Oh, pit crew. Pit crew, pit crew, pit crew, pit crew, pit crew, pit crew, pit crew. Please forgive my heinous transgression. You made it. Please, oh please, I beg. I don't know what do we do. It's not what I did. It's just I can't stop sleeping. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm here on time today. Well, it is 8:15. Excuse me. Sorry. I'm crunchy because I just woke up and I was so immediately and I was so nice and warm. And I had a dream that I had to go to high school and I was so tired of the dream. I was really tired of the dream. So tired that I fell asleep at my desk and I missed class. And as I was like leaving the classroom, this guidance counselor was like, "What's the issue? Get over here." And was like chastising me like, "WTF, girl?" in like a very teenagery sort of chastising way. And I was looking at her and I was like, "How old are you?" And she was like, 24. And I was like, I shouldn't be here. Why am I here? And then she was like, "Oh, why are you here?" Because I told her how old I was and I was like, "Girl, what the hell is going on?" It was a weird dream. It's kind of funny though how like I was able to rationalize like what the fuck is going on in my college dreams, because I have those a lot too. In those dreams it's definitely like, oh fuck, like it's really realistic, the idea that I could have accidentally signed up for a class, forgotten about said class until the end of the semester, missed every single homework submission, missed every single pop quiz, missed every single test, and now I have to take the final to try and save my grade because now I can't drop the class or make it pass fail because it's the end of the semester and it's going to permanently take my GPA even if I do well on the final. Like that is like actually something I feel like is realistic to be fearful about, but somehow my brain was managed to rationalize like, who gives a fuck about high school? Huh? I miss hearing your voice. I'm a master's and in my 30s I still get those like school forgotten assignment dreams. I mean, I'm only 21, but hopefully it goes away someday. The high school failing dreams never stop, no matter how old you get. Well, I think the college failing ones probably won't end for me, but the high school ones, somehow my mind can logic it away and be like, this shit's so stupid. Who cares? But that's a bad sign, isn't it? That I'm like so sleepy that I fall asleep in my dreams. I just saw the Discord, somebody say, "I've never seen Ashton late or skip a stream." I know that's right. And neither have you. Actually, I'm so diligent, aren't I? That I've showed up, that I was so sleepy but yet I still showed up perfectly on time. Who cares if I didn't tweet a couple hours in beforehand to warn people about the start of a very famous game that people love to watch? Who cares if I only put the thumbnail in on YouTube like 15 minutes ago? All of that is secondary to the fact that I'm always right. No? I'm sleepy. You know, Science said you were the sleepiest girl ever. It's true. You guys understand how hard I'm fighting against hibernation to stream for you guys? That's why you guys need to be more grateful. Say thank you, Ashton Martin, for streaming even though she should be hibernating per her biology. But because I am oh so gracious, I will suck it up and drink this Alani Cherry Slush Energy Drink. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. But chillas don't hibernate. Wait a second. Do Martins hibernate? Do Martins hibernate? Oh fuck, they remain active throughout the winter. Well, let's say it's like a clash of my DNA or something. You guys don't need to hibernate because you're chillas, okay? And any Martins out there don't need to hibernate because they're also chillas, but I've got some freaky ass genetic fuck shit. They are nocturnal though. I could have told you that one. Take a look at me. If we're gonna 2-hour yap, can someone tag me in the Discord when we start proper? Oh, so shameless. That's the first pit crew ever that has opted to not listen to the yap. It's actually so refreshing because sometimes I'll be like, you guys, aren't you so sick of listening to my yap? And everyone goes, oh, Ashton, we want to listen to the yap more. We don't even want to watch you play that stupid ass game. And I go, what? Now I know. It's just the loud minority bullshit, and there's a bunch of people in the background scratching their head like, well. Actually, I kind of wish if you got to the game a little faster. Ooh. Sorry, I'm just like breathing deeply. What game? Redacted, read the fucking title of the stream. Does it not say? Read my schedule. Check my category. Oh wait, my category is just chatting. Okay, don't check my category. The hills have eyes. The new Silent Hill. No. I'm a retro rodent race queen. Playing Dino Crisis and actual Dimetrodon. I wonder who would suggest a game called Dino Crisis. Well, rolling R's like a pro. Ever since the Bad Bunny, I guess maybe that isn't the case though, because ever since the Bad Bunny halftime show, I've been, you know, how everybody's like China maxing recently. I've low-key been like, maybe I should Puerto Rican max. The Puerto Ricans don't even roll their R's. They make the R's and L like Japanese. It's really quite interesting linguistically. They say Puerto, Nueva York, or Nueva York. Pajama's a little loud. Okay, I'll turn it down. Sorry. They announced a new Silent Hill in the State of Play. They announced that one 3 years ago. Oh yeah! Yeah, that's right. There was a State of Play. How was it, you guys? How was it? Also, another thing that aids in the fact that I'm a little bit sleepy is, you didn't see? I literally just woke up. Vibration is back. What does that mean? It was shockingly loaded. MGS4 is on. Okay. Let's watch right now. Is it still going? MGS4 remaster. Oh! Because I was about to be like, wait, we knew that, didn't we? That there's gonna be MGS4 remaster? MGS4 and Peace Locker for just for you, just for me! Yay! A little late because a loving pit crew member, A Sharko, already sent me his MGS4 PS3. No, this is breaking. I think I mixed it up with MGS3, right? Didn't that release last year? My god, the months are blending together. You know, there have only been 5 Silent Hill games in 20 plus years. Oh yeah? Well, it's been 10 years since the last Macross series, and before that it was 8 years, so suck it. You want to talk long time? That's been on my mind today for some reason, and I don't really know why. 10 years since Macross Delta. We are due for another love triangle. 1, 2, 3, 4, and F. How do you guys feel about F being a Silent Hill game? I feel like it could probably have been a different game. Yeah, Half-Life 3. Valve fans, whenever anybody plays like Pain Olympics about how long they've had to wait for a game. Ugh. I'm definitely curious to see how they handle all the PS3 specific stuff in the MGS4 port. PS3 specific? What could possibly be so specific about the games about a PS3? Tom Mori says New Macross is in the works, but we know nothing about it. I'm curious because we're due for a win for... Isn't it that the young... Is it a young girl gets the win or an old girl gets the win? Because in Macross series they trade off. There's like a younger girl and an older girl that are vying for the guy. And Cheryl won. And then Freya won. Pain Olympics shouldn't be a vocab word. Why? I think it's a good way to describe like people that are trying to hurt more than others, I guess. Mylene won, I guess. Yeah, but that was before. Anyway, I didn't stream yesterday, but I did watch a movie with the pig crew on the Discord, and it was fun. And by fun, I mean it wasn't very good. It wasn't very good. Yeah, we watched a movie called Thunderbolts, and I'm not sure why I wanted to watch it. I think I saw art of it, and I mean, in the same way that I'm a weeaboo, there are Japanese artists that I follow that are oh my god, there's no fun America boo term, like Tia boo for the UK and stuff. Yeah, it was a fun time, but a bad movie. I felt so stiffed. Freeaboo. Okay, that's a good one. Freeaboo. Westaboo. I like Freeaboo. Freeaboo is actually really good. But yeah, I follow, even my artist is susceptible to this. Soryu, she really likes American stuff, and as an American, I'm sometimes like, whatever, man. And I could have sworn that she does like Marvel stuff, and perhaps she retweeted some Thunderbolts art at one point in time after she saw the movie, or maybe like another Japanese artist, and I was like, you know what, this art looks interesting. And I do see people saying that like, well, it's one of the better Marvel movies of the past couple years, so maybe I should check it out. Because I mean, as much as I shit on them, well, really it's just that I had sort of been annoyed because Peacemaker came out, and Peacemaker was a super big deal. Peacemaker season 2, everybody liked it, but my biggest qualm in Peacemaker is that it's just about dudes. Like, Peacemaker's just a guy, and all the guys in Peacemaker are just like dudes that aren't powerful. I mean, they're powerful, but they're not super powered. They're not soups, basically. And it was like the last thing I watched that had soups in it was like The Boys, and The Boys was like, The Boys fills me with such an intense sense of dread that makes it like legitimately difficult for me to watch, because it's like they fumble killing Homelander at every single turn, to the point where at the end of the latest series I was like, there's like how I can't even conceptualize a way for them to fucking finagle their way out of this situation. Is this the longest you spent on the start screen? I'm just on the start screen to be a little chill. He's kind of hard to kill. I know, but they have yeah, he is, and it's like it makes me like nauseous, like sick to my stomach sometimes imagining like this shit might be like legitimately doomed. So I was like, I want like a superhero show about superheroes. I liked Superman the movie, and so I was like, oh, Thunderbolts, maybe that'll be a good Marvel movie. No, I was swept up in the propaganda. It's actually really not good. It was like super not good. And I'm sad about it. I had it like hyped up in my head because the powers of the one evil guy in it are like so sick, but they're like not that sick. And also like the plot moves breakneck, the character interactions feel weird, the supporting cast is like, who the fuck are you? It's just so like... Have you ever watched the Superman and Lois TV show? No, I'm not like a big DC girl. I'm not really a big Marvel girl either, as it turns out, because I don't even like X-Men really. I'm bouncing out. This is murder on my pause phone. Deuces. Alright, somebody on the YouTube side. You have to take it the moniker to alert Skullfox Games when I'm actually playing the game. Who knows when it'll happen. Also, can I whine to you? Movie had a bipolar hero, so they had a bipolar pacing. Yeah, very odd hero. Very odd hero. Do it? Okay, after I yawn, I'm gonna whine. I'm a little sad because I woke up so close to the start of my stream and I was like waffling between like, should I postpone my stream for 30 minutes or should the show just go on? And I obviously opted to just like hit go and the show must go on, right? But I don't have any like fun gimmicks for this stream and I'm a little sad. Like I couldn't figure out how to make myself like very harshly lit so that I look really scary looking. And I don't have like a fun new outfit. What's this guy's name again? James Baxter. And I'm sad. And I'm sad. PS1 texture warping Ashton would go crazy. Wait. I guess it's more like an N64 model. If you put up a fog, the fart and allegations will not stop. Well, the fog would be white. So, could you use your low poly model? You think that low poly model is more like an N64 game? It's more like Adult Link than anything. Yeah, it'd work. You think it'd work? Should I pivot? It's close to PS1 style. Should I pivot? Should I pivot? Should I pivot? I wonder if I could like light that harshly. Maybe I should pivot. That's why I was on the starting screen for so long. But I have no fancy alternate outfit like with Metal Gear or Resident Evil. Ashton in the Maria outfit. Maria? See, I know very little about Silent Hill. I knew very, 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 very little about Silent Hill. Like, it's spooky, Pyramid Head is there, and the sexy nurses are also there sometimes. But that's like sort of it for me. And I went my entire life on the internet somehow not being spoiled on Silent Hill. And then like 6 months ago, I fucking saw a tweet about what the guy in Silent Hill did. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, I probably would have been able to like glean that from playing the game. I'm not sure how I actually didn't pick up on that ahead of time, considering like the context of why he's in Silent Hill. You're thinking of Silent Hill 2, by the way? Are they not the same protagonist? Clean. No. Well, what the hell? What the hell's going on in Silent Hill 1? What the fuck is Silent Hill 1 about? You love Silent Hill 3? I don't know what it's about. Apparently, I don't know what Silent Hill 1 is about. Okay. You going in blind? I guess I am going in blind because I was so mad. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I spent all this time and then I find out that he smothered his wife with a pillow. Ugh. A guy in a foggy town, very different from 2, which also has a guy in a foggy town. Wait, so what's that new shitty movie based on? Also, what's his name? No, it's not James Baxter. That's that famous animator. James Baxter. Look, if I had to be spoiled, you're gonna be spoiled too. Sutherland. James Sunderland is the SH2 guy. Well, what the fuck is Silent Hill 1 about? Wait, I was about to Google it. I was about to Google it and get 100% spoiled. Wait, so are the sexy nurses in this game? Is Pyramid Head in this game? Where's my rake? I guess I better walk all over my yard to find it. Is that a reference to Silent Hill? It's probably just best to play and find out. Okay, okay. But you guys also know, that you aren't allowed to spoil for Aston the Martin. Yous is not allowed to spoil. No Pyramid Head, guess I'm refunding. Ah. Try not to have expectations if you can. Do you hear yourself? Or rather, do you hear me? Does it sound like I know anything about this fucking game? Like, at all. It turns out I don't even know what I thought I knew. My ass went to Silent Hill already. Yeah, I went to Silent Hill and everybody knew you. What's up with that? I'm so croaky today. Can you pin that message on YouTube as well, you damn? Thank you. Sorry, I'm sleepy. Oh yeah, sleepy. Okay, I've gotta turn off my MGS outfit. I'm sad. Goodbye, MGS outfit. And then I will... Oh my. What the fuck? Uh-oh. I'm opening up Watado and there's mystery stuff in here that you guys will see very soon. Oh god. My thingy was off. You guys heard me snort. My thing is broken again! You are not muting. Thanks for the heads up. You snort in or out? I'm sucking my snot in. Man. Okay, now it works. Do you know this is going to be an ASMR stream? Yeah. I'm sticking my face into the pit crew and going like... Ah. I thought the snorting was just your Silent Hill gimmick. Yep, getting a big face, big nose full of stinky hill fog. Also, Redacted, thank you for subscribing and saying a sponsor 30 minutes ago. And then thank you for subscribing and saying a sponsor 15 minutes ago. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Me ma me ma 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 me ma me ma me me mo mo mo. Oh, I remember this. I think I can still send my subnote from mobile. Yes, you very much should be able to. Weird. Why it's no work? I'm about to... be able to transition. I'm gonna mute and then we'll go to my starting screen, okay? Yeah! Something about wearing these pit crew glasses in particular. Oh, something about these in particular makes me feel very. Oh wait, I think my camera's fixed. Now I can scooch close. Not that close, I guess. Not nearly as close to other models. Also, hello everybody. Your textures are looking very finely mapped today, Ashton. Why, thank you. Yes, I resent the idea that I am a squash textured PS1 model, for I am a superior N64 model today. Isn't it so odd seeing like an N64 model move so smoothly? Oh. Ah. I'll take off my glasses. What should the models ever miss? Let's go. Yes. Okay, it was worth changing. You guys think this isn't too much for Silent Hill? My hands are so big and blocky. Let me turn these off. Yeah. I can see now. Oh no, these the eyes are broken. When I look to the left, eat. When I look to the right, eat. Ah. Now it looks familiar. Did I scare you? You were like, ah, where's Ashton? All I see is this scary person with these reflective glasses that looks like they're about to go fly fishing aggressively. Has the ahegao face? Ah! When I make that noise, it goes. I don't know. Which one is the ahegao face exactly? I don't know. Can you be more specific? Let me scoot. There we go. Chills are easily freak outable. That's true. You guys are little prey creatures. Oh wait, I just accidentally did an actual ahegao face. The cringy, lusty interface. I understand what you're referring to, good sir, in my chat. I just don't know which of the faces, the like 6 different mouth shapes that this model can make is the ahegao one. Man, the hand movements are doing a lot of heavy lifting. I haven't pulled out my 3D in quite a while. Not since my donathon. Maybe now finally my new streamer phone has like finally settled in. It's been a month. Oh yeah, thank you for stopping in. Also, VLC, thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor. Welcome back. Tier 3, holy cannoli. Thank you, thank you. SRBQ 3D, thank you. Hopefully my eyes look the right direction. Did you ever get rid of the battery bomb? It may not be right behind me in this very room. It's right behind me, isn't it? Yeah, I know. I haven't had the chance to dispose of my battery bomb phone, but I'm not using it, so it's not so much at risk of bursting into flames. Will you be surprised if the battery explodes one day? Well, if it does explode one day, I just unpacked the fire blanket which my father, Papa Martin, bought at Menards with a rebate for cheap. So I'll be prepared when the day arrives. She's attached to it like a broken lamp in an IKEA commercial. I'm just not convinced that the battery's like actually exploded. Like, yes, the back of the iPhone is separated from the front of the iPhone. But I'm not sure I'm just not convinced that it's the battery. I'll have to take it in somewhere. I feel like what more likely than not happened is like I took it with me on a trip somewhere and I had it in my personal item on the airplane in like the front pocket, and then I like put it on the floor and like kicked it to shove it underneath, and it like bent it or something. Some other volatile swelling element in a smartphone, or it just like broke a little. The eyes and the smell are actually my favorite bit. Wait, the messed up directions or the angry face. About to be on the front page of r/spicy pillows. Yep. But I'm not throwing that thing away before I get the Reddit fame I'm due. Before I get my Reddit gold and awards. What does that stuff do actually in... Can you like cash it out? Whoa! It does not like me holding my hand up to my mouth. Can't handle that much movement. Ugh. Stop picking your nose. I wasn't picking my nose. I was picking my lip skin, which is a very, very different thing. Yoga's paying off. That's right, I did go to another yoga session this week. Thank you for the gold, kind stranger. Like, what does that... You say nowadays it doesn't do anything, but what the fuck did it do before? That's gross too. You gotta do what you gotta do. Actually, I feel like one of my grossest habits... Ignore the lip picking. Your BGM goes crazy, Silent Hill vibes. Oh, it's just dead silent in here. Thanks, guys. Reddit Gold removed ads. Oh my god! So wait, they removed like the ad thing? They have a locked subreddit club for gold hammers. What? So it's like if YouTube Premium was like, actually, we're not gonna make it so you can't see YouTube ads anymore. Sorry, I'm like gonna be irpy because I drank my soda. Ugh. Excuse me. Gosh, you can see everything in like hyper detail. Someone gifted me a year of Reddit Gold back in the Apex days after I made one art post there. Oh, lucky you. So basically Reddit Gold was like Discord Nitro. You're bragging about being a Reddit kitten. Did you think this kind stranger ERPs are okay? No, 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 no. This model is so 64-y, isn't it? It's so silly. Isn't there a way to fix the eyes? Like I change the values so that they go in like the opposite directions? I forget. Or maybe that's only fixable in VTube Studio. I'm not sure I can fix that on my end. I was going through old Ashley clips and saw the Big Key clip. Oh, that's nice. The graphics are so cute. Why, thank you. Pulling out my low poly model today to play Silent Hill, which is the intent for today. Unfortunately, it's like sort of become a personal curse game. I've had such games before where it's like, I think unintentionally, my brain uses them as an excuse. And then the front of my brain, like the cognizant part is like, it's cursed, it's cursed. So the RE2 clip again, that one's so good. Which one? Wait, I just saw how fucking snatched I am in this. Oh no, wait, it's just my belt. My big belt. I was like, damn, look at my hips. It's just my big belt. A Binky Twins. You probably just haven't found enough collectibles to unlock more eye options. Fuck. Damn it. I had to put in more hours on this model. We could still pretend. Like it. Look at that. The pink. Doesn't it? You know? Ew. Can you have a little compressed audio filter? Should I? Whenever I put it on, people don't like it. People are either like, this is my preferred way to listen to Ashton, or they're like, Yeah, cut it out. Because there it is, my bit crusher. I'm not sure if my bit crusher for my voice is historically accurate to how I'd sound if I was actually in a N64 PS1 low poly era game. Because I use the bit crusher whenever I have my pixel model out, and the pixel model is like a slightly older. No console sounded this rough. Audio wasn't that bad. Yeah, I think mostly it's the fact that I'm speaking in full sentences instead of like ah, or ah, wah, 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 blah, 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 blah. PC games sounded this rough before Sound Blaster cards, especially PS1 using CDs sounded good. PS1 had CD quality audio, so not especially no. Gotcha. But I can't deny that I even though it's a complete, like, butchering of the actual true... I just realized my YouTube chat's not there. It's actual butchering of historical accuracy. You can't deny that it's aesthetically a little fun. Which I know makes me a hypocrite, because you know what happened today? I was watching a fucking... So there's this girl on YouTube that makes, like, YouTube book reviews for bad YA romance dystopian novels that preceded the inception of Hunger Games. And she's been like making her way through stuff, and I've been making my way through her YouTubeography, because some of these videos are a little old, and one came up on my timeline today, and it was actually one that I had to read in school, and it was Divergent. Divergent was an assigned book in like middle school or something to me. I don't remember really, but like I was a kid when I read this, and there was some other books that she talked about that I had seen the covers of when I was a kid, but that never read, and probably for a good reason, because they suck shit. And so they're like interesting long videos, so I've been listening to them over the course of like showers and doing chores and etc, etc. So the last one was like a couple hours long, and I saw the Divergent one and I was like, oh my god, I actually read this series. Divergent, yeah, I'll say. Shut up! Divergent assigned? Yes, Divergent was assigned a summer reading. And I remember reading it and thinking, like, this is so not intellect. This, like, should not be fucking assigned. I think it was just, like, the intent to get us to read, like, regardless of what it's about. Because Divergent is literally horrible. But I booted up this fucking video of this girl talking about it, and she's like, you know, not so different in age than I even. And she at the very start of the video, she's talking about how she's like so envious of millennials. She says she's envious of millennials because she was imagining in her head this idea of, in the early 2010s when Divergent released, like reading Divergent as a late teens, early 20s young adult, and then going to the club to listen to Recession Pop, and it like legitimately triggered the shit out of me. Because it was like, what the fuck are we talking about? You think that any self-respecting late teen, early 20s person would read the horseshit that is Divergent? That is for fucking 11-year-olds. I was like, this is totally like historical revision. Is that the term? Recession nostalgia? Not even, because it's like, literally nobody did that. And if they did do that, their ass was not going to the club. Historical revisionism, the idea that any self-respecting person at all would have read those books is mind-boggling to me. But like, I clicked on the video after, I was like, I don't even give a fuck what this girl has to say, because she does not understand the context with which this book exists in, and we're the same age. Divergent was like early 2010s too, like 2010. Yeah, so not even Recession Pop! Not even Recession, like that's years off, like more than half a decade off, like. Pfft. And just the assertion that somebody would be in their late teens, early 20s reading a YA novel was like, Actually, I don't even think you should be allowed to talk about books anymore. Even if it's just a shit on stupid, like, dystopian Battle Royale kids books that are trying to, like, glom off the fame of hunger. I don't think you are allowed to have an opinion, actually. That pissed me off. So, that's why I'm gonna turn off my Bit Crusher. Because it's historical revisionism, okay? You want me to have a Bit Crusher because I'm, like, low poly and stuff, even though it's historically inaccurate. Yeah. So, there you go. Well, that was when YA novels were popping. Yeah! For YA! If you read Diversion as, like, older than 15 years old, ever, actually, that's, like... You have to reassess. I just like the way it sounds. I also kind of like the way it sounds, too. Your Bit Crusher sounds less like an old video game audio compression and more like Wiimote speaker. I know. You're not the only person who's ever said that. So it's like double, triple, like, actually. Although I can't actually mess with the bit crushing if I turn it back on. Open plugin interface. I can change the bit depth. Right now I'm 16 bits. And this is 32-bit. That's double the bits. Maybe this sounds a little bit more historically accurate. Sounds the same. Okay. What's considered a YA novel, like Aragon? Anything that's like YA. Like the publisher is gonna define it. And also YA doesn't stand for young adult. Maybe it does stand for young adult, but it's like youth. Youth as in like 10 to 15. Percy Jackson. CDs are also 16-bit? Okay, I'll put it back. 16 sample rate. I'm not sure what this does. Sample rate. Oh my god, it goes up to like hundreds. 300. I think Yo Jam Jam said anachronistic. That fits. Anachronistic. Me don't know what that word means. I think they're using bits wrong. Well, yeah, it's like a virtual... A sample rate was bad? What was that? This is a really bad filter. Wait. Mortis? Mortis. She's speaking glorp. You guys don't like it when the sample rate's super high? Or you don't like it when I'm like cycling through the sample rate as I talk? It peaks really bad. Okay, last time. It's peaking? Or it's just like very like sawtoothy. I'll bring it back down here. And then there's noise. This is, I'm turning the noise up. Controlling these dials is really difficult. It's like playing Riven. Noise is all the way up. Oh my god, that looks really terrible on my plugin. On my audio monitor, holy crap. So crackly, like damaged earbuds. I'll put that back down. Dry, wet. Okay, now it's all the way dry. Not wet. Not coming. I'll just stop fucking with it. Goodbye. And now it's gone. Unintelligible. Was it completely unintelligible? I feel like usually dry and wet in like audio terms will refer to like reverb. Next retro game to try, Mega Man Legends. Your current rendition looks like a character from that. Oh, hello there, Skullfox Games. You could not resist. You could not resist the yap. I understand. I understand. Didn't want to wait for Silent Hill to get started, eh? I picked a bad stream to wear headphones. No, because you were able to detect the intricacies of my bit crush voice much better than anybody else. Ask the audio console if it's creepy or wet. It's good audio, man. Play the audio. It's wet. That's one of my favorite fucking AI stories ever. I feel like AI shouldn't have gone past that. No, just wanted to point out the Mega Man Legends look. Okay. My brain hurting now. I heal you. Heal you. Ooh. Let's see if I wrote down anything in my stream chat ideas. I miss you guys. No, I was only gone 2 days. And I saw a lot of the annoying a lot of the annoying loud minority pick crew being loud minorities in my Discord movie chat last night as well. But to those who did not tune in, I miss you more. You hate the minority pick crew? No, the loud minority. Asha Bird hates minorities. She really is a racist. Legitimately, I think the audio hell just crashed my PC. I just restarted. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry to anybody that watches me on their speakers on their computer or through the TV, but also you totally had it coming. I don't think you would be able to trust me. Oh! You know what else I had written here after Muppets, but then because you guys pissed me off during the Muppets discussion last stream, I just stopped talking about it. Project Hail Mary. Have you guys seen the Project Hail Mary? Just like trailers and stuff? Because I'm curious to know what you guys think about it. I read the book. Is it good? I'm sorry, Gosling. I don't give a fuck. Gosling is the reason I give a fuck. I'm like, wait, he wears glasses. Wait, he's wearing glasses. It's the new Ryan Gosling movie where it's basically like Interstellar. But it's like sort of feel good looking a little. It's sort of feel good and he has a robot companion. So it's like the best character in Interstellar, which is that like scary obelisk robot guy. And also Ryan Gosling with glasses. It's like, I want to be so real. Project Hail Mary is such a self-jerk-off of engineers, and that's why that group loves it so much. Hey, don't say that. So what? Is it really? I mean, I don't know anything about it. I've seen the video of Ryan Gosling throwing the very last promo, I think, that I've seen of it. He threw a football and it like passed an interstate and then went into like a donut hole on the top of a donut building like a block away or something. And I'm not sure it's real. I'm not sure I believe it. I like the book. Pretty enjoyable, not my favorite. All you gotta know is Reddit loves the book. No! Why did you have to say that? I was excited for it because that was like cute little robo companion. And it's got Ryan Gosling in glasses. And it's about space, like feel good story. And it's got Ryan Gosling in glasses. Yeah, Randy's Donuts. Yeah, there's no shot. Is that why it's called a Hail Mary? I think like that's why he did the football thing, but it's not why it's called Hail Mary. But I mean, it totally looks like it's fake. And I could be like getting duped. But also, you guys remember Ryan Gosling was in Remember the Titans, right? Look, man, sometimes the science circle jerk hits. That's why Dr. Stone is good, right? I mean, yeah! The science circle jerk is good. That Dr. Stone is good because it's like, how can you not want to circle jerk about the things that make life life? From the fundamental building blocks. The football goes above the camera view, then it switches to a virtual ball. I knew it. But also, he wasn't Remember the Titans, which was that one football movie. Remember the Titans is a movie that like they did make me watch in school, like as a young child. When did that come out? Yay! Cinequiz is hot fixing this model, which is also created by Cinequiz, by the way. Thank you. Hot fix. Let's see if it works. Get your hot fix. Okay. Oh! Hello. Oh, now I'm just like gone. It's not loading any model now. Hello? You fixed too much then. Oh, great! You gave me too many polys. Refresh, reload, water though button. Oh, yeah! I forgot about that. Reload scene. Oh! Why am I so close? Ugh. This one doesn't have the fixed arms. I'm not sure what's going on. Wait, maybe now it'll be. Yeah! I gotta take the glasses off? Ah! It's fixed! It's fixed! Love the glasses. I do really appreciate that that's the one accessory that was that you made the decision to import. Yeah! Oh wait, look at this too! I have such a wide mouth. These are just actual pictures of my mouth, which is so funny. But the... the smile is so wide! Look at this though. Look at my little nose. My pixel tooth. 2 pixels wide. It's quite literally 2 pixels wide. Ah. My 1 polygon nose. Look at it. Ah! Wait, I don't think I've ever seen it like point out. Do you guys see that? Ah. I have a little nose. Look at my little nose. I do also love the like the hair that's like no polys basically. It's just like completely thin. The mullet. I mean it is really truly accurately low poly. The hair that has no thickness. Ba 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 ba. Jeez. I had to fit in the N64 cartridge limits. This is the same one from the OOT mod. Well, that's what I was saying earlier. Oh wait. What the heck? My skirt's kind of messed up. I was saying earlier, like, will this even fit Silent Hill? Because it's gonna be my Zelda mod. Look at. There's a bit of funny business going on. My skirt. It's crazy that it like moves so swishy. It's reflective. Ooh la la. Oh my god, look at my butt! What about my tail? My tail is super swishy. The wings are so cute on this model. Aren't they so cute? And they have this like shiny material that looks like so Zelda-y, doesn't it? It's so Zelda! Ooh. My big fat fucking shoes. I do love how it's like... cheese! Like it has to speed up. There's that much room for the cheese. And also the polka dot pattern. Like, fuck it, we don't know what's going on here. It gives it soul. It's funny too how this side has the heart where it's like heart, cheese. But this one's like a reverse heart? Is that how it is on my like 2D model? My big pig skates! That's what happens every time I draw the text. Yeah, you go like V on the left side, T on the left middle, U on the right middle, and you're like, oh fuck, I need 3 more letters in here, and then it's like B-E-R on my chest. And now I'm back in the center. Yay! You guys got a little walk through this model. Yes, this is another model that I very rarely get the chance to... Oh my god, it looks like I got my cat pawing at my face. Ugh. To be fair, they are like rolled up socks. No, I know. I know that's why I like the letters sort of scrunched together. That's a John Mulaney bit? What is? I hate when something I do is an accidental John Mulaney bit. There are definitely some things that I do that are intentional references to John Mulaney comedy because unfortunately I have like a millennial streak in my soul and I can't help but reference some John Mulaney sometimes. Running out of space when writing something? Is it actually? Okay, I feel like that one is like... See, like, the horse in the hospital John Mulaney bit is like, that's definitely a John Mulaney bit. I don't think we could just say like, oh, nice John Mulaney reference to the act of not fitting all the letters in a sign. That's like a universal thing. That's an Ashton Martin bit. I was doing that like in elementary school, working on projects on cardboard paper. Not cardboard paper. What is it? The plyboard? The folding plyboard for like science experiments? That's an everyone bit. Are you sure Young You wasn't referencing that bit? Young Me precedes the bit. Or maybe it doesn't because I'm only 4 years old. Poster board. I was mixing up construction paper and poster board even though I said cardboard paper. I've just got like a grade school on the mind. I'm thinking about using my glue sticks and my colored pencils to draw an art. She's age regressing. Sometimes when the going gets tough, let a girl express herself. Can't I yearn for a simpler time? I've almost bit all the skin off my lips. Yummy, yummy, yummy. You did science fair? What was your favorite project you made? That's a really good question. I don't think I can remember a single thing I made. You didn't use poster board in college? I did. No, because that was for like little kids and stuff. That actually reminds me of something else that I was just thinking about the other day, but I can't remember what it was. And also, the content of what I was thinking about was like, man, I consumed every book. Maybe it was because of Divergent. I consumed every book. I consumed every piece of media for this specific thing and cannot remember what it is about. And I can't even remember in my mind what it was that I was thinking about. Triforward poster board displays are for professionals too. Yeah? In what capacity? That face when Ashton doesn't share her lip skin. Can't I have a little snack? You guys are like little kids pawing at my pant leg. Poster board is perfect for all non-electric presentations. You eat it for real? I mean, it's right there. It's recycling. I didn't have dinner. I'm out of Ritz crackers. I ate them all. And even if I didn't eat it. Where's your lip balm? I know I need the lip balm so that my lips are like too slippery to pick at. Hungry because your DoorDash got stolen again? No, I'm hungry because I woke up 2 minutes before stream started. I'm fighting a war on nail biting with the toddler lately. Oh gosh, you gotta nip that in the bud. Make sure to eat something that's not lip skin today. I actually do have something to eat that's not lip skin, and it's in my fridge right now. But, and I almost ate it before stream. Like I almost heated it up and was gonna like eat it on my start soon screen. But luckily I looked inside and I realized that it's like it's a pot pie in a tin. And I was about to put it in the fucking microwave. I was literally like opening the microwave, opening the case, pulling it out, and then I was like, I don't think I can put this in the microwave because it'll explode. Oh, cherry Carmex. Actually, just like regular Carmex is so nice. Marie Callender's can be microwaved though, right? Well, it's not a Marie Callender's is the thing. I do love pot pie. Start spoon screen. Did I say that? But anyway. I just can't help it. I know it's very disgusting of me to do it in front of other people. Please forgive me. I can't help it sometimes. I could just pop it in the air fryer, couldn't I? I could, couldn't I? 2.0 model have lip skin tracking. Only to show how luscious and soft like a baby's butt they become after I pick off all the skin. I'm almost there. I feel like one of my worst habits, I know not to like pick my lip skin in public. And I know not to pick my nose. Like I'm not a Neanderthal, okay? But the one thing that I struggle with, can anybody validate me on this? My ears get itchy. And I will like itch my ear. Not like start digging, because I know that's bad, but like there's definitely times where it's like I'll absentmindedly like scratch my ear. And it's like, ugh, I bet people are thinking I'm nasty. Is that bad? I thought it was like picking your nose in public level bad. How about we keep biting them lips? Okay. Yum 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 yum. Make sure it bleeds too. Aye aye, Captain. It's so hard to resist that one. Digging in the ear is kind of like, damn. Can you elaborate? The hand checking really makes it look like a cat self-grooming. Like... Can this model bleed? What color do you bleed? Get chilla grooming. Ah, like the videos of the chinchillas after they do a sand bath and they get done and they sit there and they go. They wipe their nose away. All chinchillas do this. They are legally obligated to wipe their noses after they baths. Can any of her models bleed? I mean, I know that I'm a Chilla Martin, but I'm also human. Don't forget the half Chilla, half Martin, half human part. And actually, all three of those things bleed, so... If you were to poke me too hard, I go, ouch! And I get a little bruise. Ah! Of course I bleed, because this is me! You doubt that this is the real Ashton Martin? The world famous big blue body that covered play Chilla 7 times in a row? Ashton Martin? I know it must be hard to believe considering I'm a Jester Maxing Foyd. Jester Maxing Foyd who's spiking your cortisol levels on purpose, but while you are mid-mog. That's my favorite meme. You gotta stop learning internet words. I'm like at ground zero with this one, okay? Let me have this clavicular shit. What even is a Foyd? I'm glad you guys don't know what I'm talking about. This is like one time when I was like, I was talking about like canthal tilt and like Neanderthalic brow or something. You guys were like, literally, what are you talking about? I was like, I'm talking about like fucking incel. That's like incel terminology for like looks maxing. You guys don't know any of those words, which is good. Your soul, shh, keep your soul gentle. Ashton Mogton. Ah, back on skull measuring? I know, like phrenology, like old-timey phrenology. I'm going to diagnose you with the 4 humors. What was it, like black, green, bile, something or other? You guys are full of bile. That's why you are the color that you are. I know these words, I just resent people memeing it. Why? Do you actually subscribe to it? My culture is not your costume? You're an actual, like, look maxer? Well, I'm a slime. Bile is definitely one of them. You gotta have some bile. I guess it's true, but some is the key there. The 4 humors. Sanguine, blood. Choleric, yellow bile. Melancholic, black bile. Phlegmatic, phlegm. Okay, so that makes no fucking sense. What's black bile? Yellow bile? Black bile? What's black bile? What is black bile? What is black bile? When you about to die. Can anybody actually elaborate? One of the 4 bodily humors believed to be associated with the melancholy temperament. Okay, but what is it? What is it? What is black bile and yellow bile? It is urine and feces or types of vomit. Black bile and yellow bile are 2 of the humors. I know they're humors! Thank you, Reddit. It's not real. The humors are not real. No, I know, but you'd think they would be based in something, I guess. Like, I'm assuming, because phlegm be coming out of my body, blood be coming out of my body, vomit be coming out of my body. What's the black stuff? Black bile was the black stuff that oozed out when a medieval doctor cut into a kidney or liver. Oh. Oh. Only medieval though, they were doing such whack ass shit. It's crazy to think about how like people really had no idea what was going on at all. Not only in the body, but just like in physical reality itself until like 200 years ago or something. Honestly, this could come up in Silent Hill. Yes. It was worth studying for. Black bile is in the head, apparently. That was completely negated from what I just read on Reddit. Spoilers? Is it actual spoilers that this all comes up? No way that I walked myself into a discussion of the 4 humors. I feel like ancient China must have been doing better. Haven't you guys seen the, what was it? A bunch of cancers are getting cured all of a sudden. No, I'm just kidding. Damn it, I hate when you guys do that. When you guys are like, stop spoiling. And it's like something that is completely unrelated. And then the whole game, I'm like, wait, where? I haven't seen anything about the 4 humors yet. Maybe I'm not close to the end of the game because I haven't seen anything about the 4 humors, which my chat warned me it was a spoiler. It leads to melancholy and mental disorders. Okay, so I see. So it's like the black bile is in my mind, yo. Mama can cure anything. I wholly believe it. It is funny. I do have to like suspend my disbelief. That's the only thing that I have to suspend my disbelief about when watching Apothecary Diaries, because it's like, I'm not sure that walnut's gonna do that much. I'm not sure that shriveled ox testicle is gonna do too much, to be honest with you. But what do I know? China only balanced 2 things instead of 4 humors, yin and yang. Much simpler with some qi mixed in if they were feeling freaky. Are you sure? Because I've heard that in traditional Chinese medicine, like, because I've been having a very Chinese start to my year, I'll admit, I've been looking into it. There's like wet, cold, heat. There's a lot more than just yin and yang. Is yin and yang even like a bodily thing either? I thought that was more like a feng shui thing. Traditional Chinese medicine wet. Dampness. Internal dampness. It's good that I'm damp internally and not externally, because then my fur would get all clumpy. I would get moldy. And I can't afford to get any greener. I do feel particularly yellow in this model, which I love. Would you eat the mold on your fur? It depends. What if it's that like that hairy, yummy mold from China? She admits to being made of green. I admit to being cusp. Cusp green. It's weird to not see you as a green Oshi. I feel like this is more representative of my truest form. You're always green? It's not true. I resent this. I resent that assertion. There was something else that I wanted to yap at you guys about, but I forgot what it was. Let me check my list. And I also missed a bunch of texts from my family group chat, including a picture of my parents' cats with a piece of food on their back. That's nice. Sorry, I'm laughing at this picture. Yeah, I've got nothing else except for the fact that my work computer started to sound like a particle accelerator today. So I'm actually way more worried about that thing exploding than my old stream phone. That was really scary. I wonder if I can play you guys the video that I took. It like sort of ebbs and flows. See if I can post the video and I'll play for you the sound of what it was like at its worst. Let's see. Deleted. Have you seen the Demon King's Daughter? Too dang cute. Demon King's Daughter? Is that an anime? It kind of sounds familiar. I feel like my computer sounds like a coffee maker from day one. You should auction off your exploding phone. Yeah. And then get like swatted when they scan my mail and then realize not only am I sending an electronic through the mail, it is also like near explosive and can be considered like an act of terror. Is it a fan noise or an HDD? I don't know. I do not know. Let me... It got so... It's so funny looking at these videos that I took to send in my work IT, because one of them, I was so scared by the noise of my computer that I'm like standing up far away from the computer in case it explodes. Alright, I'll send it to myself so I can play it on my... Dump server, dump server. The picker were saying that it's just like a failing fan or something. I can't seem to find my dump server. Where I put that? The last thing on my dump server is a picture of my eardrum. That's nice. Okay, cool. Updating you guys about the most mundane, useless shit. Well, it's because there was something else that I wanted to discuss, but then me forgot. Me forgot. What? None of my videos have sent. What? It's taking forever to send these videos. Sorry, that's such a boring stream today. I can pull up the hiring an Austin Powers impersonator for myself video. Oh, here we go. And then it stopped. But it was doing that for like an hour. And this is a laptop. It's definitely a fan of And this one I got scared and started to back away. It literally is like we're about to be smashing atoms together. There's gonna be a fucking like atomic bomb going off. And then it just stops. Shift down a gear or two. Jesus. My god. Romlimo, thank you for subscribing and saying a sponsor. Another Mile High Pit Crew Club for me again. Hey, what's that mean? You're on a plane? It's gonna freaking blow! Run for it, Pit Crew! Yeah, so that's what my work laptop sounded like intermittently today. And it was like, oh, I might die. If this explodes, like, I'm gonna die. Large Hadron Collider cooling her laptop. Yeah, I gotta bring this shit to CERN. I have theories! My computer is the missing link! More worried about this shit than her phone. Like, you guys understand the plight now. It's like, I don't give a crap about the phone. Look what else I gotta deal with. Oh, but the pillow phone is fine. The pillow phone isn't like making an intermittent hum. A scary hum that makes it seem like it's irradiated. But fans don't explode, batteries do. But the battery will explode when the fans stop working. Your life fucking sucks. Everything's exploding. Ah. In a plane, huh? Ah, I want to be on a plane soon enough myself. Because I've got my cruise in a little bit, so we gotta make the best of our time. Actually, we only have like a week left together before I have to leave for an entire week, and I'm really sad and worried about it. Thought cruises are on a boat. Yeah, that's not the most twisted part, that you have to fly to get on a boat. I'm on a boat, and it's going fast, and I got a nautical team, patch me to Afghan. The inflating phone makes no noise. Her vision is based on noises. I communicate in clicks. I mean, it kind of is true. Like, from here, it's like my vision blurry, so when I look at it, it looks like a normal phone on the ground. Can't get the boat to like come pick you up. That reminds me of where I'm actually not going to talk about how stupid I was and where I thought New York was located. The longest time. I thought New York City was where like Albany is for a really long time. And so I kept thinking like, why don't people when they go from like Europe to the US, why don't they like stop at the coast instead of taking like a river inside to go to like one of the Great Lakes? Like, why do they wait to go all the way through the river? Anyway, what I'm saying is that they should take the Mississippi River up to me and swing on by real quick and pick me up. It's practically eerie! That's a good one! Turns out they didn't. That makes so much sense! How old were you when you saw your first picture of New York? To be honest with you, I've spent a lot of my life sentient but not sapient. So this happened within the past couple of years of when I was like, you know, I've never been to the East Coast. I am not a historically inclined person. Perhaps I should look into this more. Let's get to the bottom of this one, because this one's not making much sense. Oh yeah, why did they shoot on the planes while they were flying over the Atlantic? No. See, the Atlantic part wasn't the issue, Burr. It was the fact that I thought New York was more inland. So I was like, obviously they can't shoot down the planes over the Atlantic. Because, of course, the people that hijacked the planes on 9/11 are coming from Europe. And they waited all that time in the plane to then hijack it near New York. So that they don't, like, get, you know, intercepted in the middle of it. Why don't they? But then it's gonna have to go through so much United States airspace. Why don't they shoot it down? Anyway. See, the thing is, like, I didn't genuinely believe it. It was more like, I never wanted to think about it too hard to begin with. So, but the planes didn't come from Europe. How was I supposed to know that? Really, how was I supposed to know? I'm not sure why it made more sense to me that they, like, come from that direction already than, like, they take a plane and they turn it around. I just joined. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I was a child left behind. I don't know anything about history. That's why it's so funny playing. Why it's so funny playing Metal Gear. And then there's, like, a president, and it's like, oh, Lyndon B. Johnson. Like, no, Ashton. All the planes fly in one direction around the world. Or more, it's like, you know, naturally, of course, they're going to take the most efficient route. So, but in my head, the efficient route was the one that was already facing the right direction. Not so many variables that way. George W. Bush failed you. I remember when... Never mind. I don't remember when George Bush was elected. I don't know anything about that. I'm only 4 years old. Was it 2000? Okay, I definitely don't remember it then. Ashton's left behind. I was a really slow chiller, okay? I hadn't picked up speed then. Creepy. Creepy! That's bold for somebody who's been in the pit crew for 20 minutes. Twitchy McTwitch face 500. 2004 as well, he got reelected. Would I remember that? No. This is the most yellow your hair has ever been. It's my truest form! And guess who made it? A pit crew member. If you were to make this today, Senequiz, would you have made my hair so accurate to real life? Ignore this. I'm a yellow believer now. But you made this so long ago. I've always been yellow. It's reflexive of the real truth. Pick. Stop! I can't help it. I'm T-Rexin. Yellow bile VTuber. I mean, I think I did allude to that. Like, I'm full of so much yellow bile. Look at the pit crew. What is it that yellow bile causes? It's the black bile is what makes you mentally ill. Black bile. The black bile makes you... No. Choleric. What's choleric? Choleric? Definition. A choleric person is typically goal-oriented, decisive, and assertive leader characterized by quick, intense reactions and a hot-tempered, irritable nature. At first, I was like, whoa, that sounds so good. Yeah, that's so accurate. And then there's like a negative at the end. They had to like get a... Oh. I'm so choleric. See? You join the pit crew, And your ambition just comes to you naturally. We are also full of yellow bile. We're brimming with yellow bile. Ah! That was really loud for some reason. I choked on my own spit. Choleric is results oriented. Okay. Type A. Wait, I feel like I'm actually getting read by this a little bit. Maybe we should go back to the 4 temperaments. This is gonna be, you know what? Maybe I'm ahead of the curve. I'm predicting the new thing for 2026. You know, sometimes it's like ENTP. Sometimes it's zodiac. You know, where you are in the what year you were born in the zodiac calendar. This year, people are gonna start being like, I have too much black bile and I need to balance out the 4 humors in my body. My new meme 5'9". Just wait, you guys. It's gonna pick up. Just wait. Just give it a little bit. It's like the Japanese blood type personality thing, except with more disgusting bodily fluids. Yeah, it actually is exactly that. That's funny that you compared them. A, B, A, B, O. And there's 4 of those! So that's perfect! That's okay, so the Japanese have their own 4 humors. LOL 59, Cinco Nueve. Is that what, you guys are already laughing about it. It feels like it's not my new meme. Does 5'9" already exist? Who in chat is 5'9"? Hey, you guys want to hear something that I did to improve my life today? Beyond the fact that I worked very hard for my paycheck, and that's why I was sleepy after work. Excuse me. I took both pairs of my slippers. I have an older pair of slippers that I got when I moved into this apartment because the floor is cold. And I also got a pair of slippers over Christmas on a deal. So I've got 2 pairs of slippers. And I did one of the most autistic things. And I realized after the fact, like, oh, this is very, not that it's an odd thing to do, but it's like, at my big age of 21 years old, I can do whatever I want. I removed all the tags. I took my seam ripper out of my sewing kit and I removed the tags that were on the heel and the tags that were inside that would like tickle the edges of my feet. I'm divergent. And now I'm sort of on like a kick. I'm on like a power trip. It's like I can remove the tags and everything. I'm thinking about like getting out my... Did you actually notice that? Yes. You don't. You don't notice? I hate when they like tickle the edges of my feet. But actually more than anything, for some reason, I think that I can get used to. Or that I can say like my brain, like you have to get used to this. Whoa, Santino, thank you for the $10 super chat. What's this for? Like you're being you. Every time I laugh and say, girl, what? What? What is so weird about this? Are you saying, girl, what about me removing the tags off my slippers? More than that, the thing that bugs me the most is the little tag on the heel. When shoes on the heel, they have like a little fabric tag. I can feel it on my soft tootsies. Maybe it's because my feet aren't like calloused or anything. This is how being filled with yellow bile. I only notice on my t-shirts. I notice on everything. I notice on my t-shirts. I notice on my pants. I notice on my socks. Which is so frustrating because the cutest socks that have like the funniest little patterns embroidered into them, the insides are like a sensory hell. All the lips can talk made me hungry. Damn it, I want Taco Bell. I got a question, Queen. What will happen to our Discord? What? What do you mean? Is there like a rapturing coming? I think the Discord will just continue on. What are you asking about? Girl who senses everything. I truly do have to like live in like a little bubble. The Discord update is cringe? You hate us for shutting down the Discord? ID thing? I don't know. Oh, Landgren, thank you for subscribing and saying a sponsor. Thank you, thank you. Contributing to tagless clothing, thank you. Well, I mean, I don't really need money for it. It's all just labor. Labor on my part. But yeah, now I'm like going like crazy with my seam ripper. Like I can remove the tags off of my belt. I'm removing the tags off of the clothes that I got from my cruise. Ooh. You guys. Where the balls on your neck are supposed to be in my cherries. Aren't they my cherries? They're my cherries. You guys. I have so much in store for you guys. I should get rid of all her tags before she has to put them in a tier list. You guys can't know. A whole week no Ashley, woohoo. Nuh-uh! Because I'm gonna be posting. You can't get rid of me. You won't get rid of me. I'm actually pretty worried about the cruise because I have a feeling I'm gonna be like bored as shit. But I did, actually, you know, I did today. I got a pair of shoes in the mail that I had bought because I didn't have like a proper nice pair of sandals. Like I have like lots of sandals, but they're more like I just want like a normal pair of sandals. Same way that I want like a normal pair of boots, but then my brain is always like, you should get fucked up Kingdom Hearts moon boots. I just got a normal, nice pair of wedge sandals. Ooh la la. And they came in the mail and I put them on, and then a couple weeks ago, I went shopping with my mom and my sister, and I got a new dress from Aritzia. And I put the Aritzia dress on, and I put the shoes on, and I twirled in the mirror, and I was like, oh my god! I'm so excited for this cruise! Like, it hit me again. Because something that I'll do, because I'm so type A, yeah, Aritzia. I'm so type A that it's like, I will expend all my energy being excited about something, like, way ahead of schedule. Like, I'll be like, we gotta do this and this and this and this, I'll plan the room and we'll do this, and then like I'll block out the whole schedule, and then by the time like the actual trip comes around, I will have like expended all my like excitement and energy. So it's like, I don't even want to go anymore. I don't even care to go anymore. But because I didn't do that this time, I was excited, but then my mom ended up taking over with like the cruise planning, so like I'm sort of just like, you know what, rolling with the punches, taking things as they come. Now I'm like getting really, really, really excited. Really excited. Hot take, but sandals over slippers? I'm not sure they're comparable. Sandals are for the outside and slippers are for the inside. Unless you mean like slides or something. But I don't really like to wear shoes inside. The slippers are like just house shoes. Worrying about being bored, just worry about it then. And then just like take the boredness as it comes. But yeah, I'm a little worried that like maybe I'm gonna be like so... I'm not gonna have much to do. But I guess that's good. It'll be good to have nothing to do. But either way, I bought internet so I can still do work. I think it'll be really good to like be able to go on my vacation, on my cruise, and then focus on working on all the stuff that I have to do behind the scenes without the worry of my racetrack breathing down my neck. I'm so excited to bring my laptop and my phone with me so that I can... What girl took a vacation? It's not work! It's not work. It's like the perfect time to get stuff done. And like the peace and the quiet. I'm gonna be stuck on a ship. I've got nothing else to do. Once I'm like expended all my opportunities, I don't want to watch the stupid ice skating show on the cruise, okay? I don't have any money to gamble. You're not bringing your work laptop at all, right? My work laptop is not even getting within 5 feet of my luggage. But my VTuber laptop is. And that one doesn't sound like it's gonna explode. Away from boring real life work to do awesome VTuber work. Exactly! Because big things are coming. Big things are coming. I have a feeling that pit crew of all walks of life are going to be excited about that with which is upcoming. Speaking of what is upcoming, Saturday I'm gonna be having my Valentine's Day candy present debut. A sweet treat specially for you, my pit crew. Are we getting 57mm cam badges? I'm working on it. Actually, that was like the main thing that I was like, the crew is gonna throw your puppy phone overboard. Hopefully the seawater doesn't erode it and then like cause a little like vacuum bomb for the fishes. Hopefully coral just starts to take it over and it becomes, it's like ashes to ashes. Back to the sea. Ash and gummy tin? Or maybe I should make it a sugar-free gummy so that you guys aren't tempted to eat it so you don't get the shits. But I can't resist. How could an Ashen gummy possibly be sugar-free when I'm so sweet? Is it gluten-free? I think that most gummies are gluten-free, aren't they? I was out like a stone when the movie night happened. What was the show? It was Thunderbolts and it wasn't good. It was actually really bad. It felt like really sad to be watching something that like a lot of people were like, it's a triumph, like Marvel's back, like Marvel actually made something good for once, and to watch it and be like, oh, it's like really not good. Oh. Is this the first time you say shits instead of cutesy tummy hurt? Probably. Probably because I would never do such a thing. I would never eat a sugar-free gummy. Just the same way that I would never drink a diet soda. That's a moral failing. I need to keep my sugar levels up. Pigs be like, the slop is exquisite today. I feel bad putting it that way. But it's like, you say that like the pigs were not picky, like were really picky about the slop before, but they were picky. They were like, this slop is too disgusting. Meanwhile, pigs will be eating anything. Pigs would literally eat through a landfill. They'd eat the garbage in a landfill. I guess they kind of were doing that. But they were complaining the whole time, so I figured like, oh well, because they're not complaining about this one, it must be good. Now Fantastic Four is kind of boring. See, I almost got tempted by Fantastic Four too, and it's like, well, if you guys thought Thunderbolts was really good, and then at the very end of Thunderbolts, there's like a Fantastic Four teaser, and it's like, okay. But yeah, I was in shock at how bad it was. I'm Boo Boo the Fool. But basically, maybe we hyped it too much. Oh, I don't think anybody ever hyped Thunderbolts really in my chat. Nobody ever talks about Marvel stuff. It was just like the Westaboo Japanese artists that I follow being like, I love Thunderbolts, and I was like, oh, maybe it's good. No, I think it must be like anime to them, where it's like, I don't really know what's going on, but I just like what's happening. It looks cool. There's a lot of like glaring issues in Thunderbolts. Guardians is pretty good. Man, it's like all the ones that I've not seen are the good ones. All the ones I've not seen are the good ones. Meanwhile, all the ones that I have seen are the worst. You know what's like the craziest thing I've ever done? I just like wanted to go to the movies years ago at this point. I just needed to watch a movie. I needed to go out. And guess what fucking movie I chose to see? Doctor Strange 2. I have not seen Doctor Strange 1. I knew that Doctor Strange interacted with like Spider-Man. I like those movies. But I was like, I might as well. Like, I'm gonna go see Doctor Strange 2. And I had no fucking idea what was going on. The post-credits scene where he gets like a third eye is so freaky and bad. I was like, I don't understand what's happening. I like Thunderbolts because it's a story about trauma. I love stories about trauma. I do like how in the end, basically, for like what is like a masculine thing, like superheroes and stuff, basically the moral is like rely on the people around you and things will get better and stuff. But then on the other hand, I was like, I know that this dude was like hit as a kid and he's like a meth addict and stuff. But, like, everybody else is also like fucked up in their own way. Dare I say fucked up worse. So when he was like having like a bipolar episode where like the dark side took over, And he was like, life is meaningless. It was like, I'm not sure you get to be the vehicle of this, to be honest. Like, they're like child soldiers that you know. I know that that's not fair to play like Pain Olympics. Because, but it was like, well, I think kind of some of the others that you know kind of had it a little bit worse than you. It was pretty mushy for a superhero flick. Oh, she's so retro. Ham! Hi, Ham. Hello there, big ham. I'm so retro that I'm clipping through myself. Don't say that. I know, I can't say that. Okay. It'll fix it when you tell him that. I mean, haven't you guys had those thoughts before where it's like, glad I'm not that guy? You know, like... He could have tapped into that a little, but maybe he was actually too good of a boy. He would never dare think such a thing. He shouldered the burden all by himself. And that's why he went dark mode. Yeah, I got convinced by the cool gifs of him being like evil with like the pinhole eyes. I was like, that's kind of sick. And then when it happened in the movie, I was like, I don't know if that's warranted at this very moment, to be honest. Or when he gets manipulated, literally groomed and manipulated. And it's just like, okay, as an adult man. And then within like 10 minutes of getting his first command is like, I think I deserve a little bit more say in what goes on around here. It's like, you're just not figuring out you're getting manipulated? How are you just not figuring that out? You got like speed groomed. The void has shifted into a hype moments and aura entity in the comics anyway. That's so funny. Did you watch the Spider-Verse movies? I did! And I really liked them. I mean, he was literally a labyrinth that was never meant to be alive. I know, but it's like, some of the framing was like, this might make more sense if there was like any more development, but it's like, him having like any sort of, just like, it was so speedy. It was just really speedy of like, they became like, she like changed his life within like 10 minutes. Like they only really hung out for like 30 minutes underground bunker. And then he gets like manipulated in the span of a day. And then he turns on her in the span of like 30 minutes. You know, it's like, the movie should have been The Bunker. Ooh, that could have been interesting. Like just The Bunker. It was just like, we're speedrunning this. You know, and then he was acting as if like she had been like the lady that was Valentina, that was like controlling the experiment, the Century Project. He had been acting like she was like making like unfair demands of him for like months at that point. Like, you've only known her for like 12 hours. Could you list all his powers though? No. And honestly, I do kind of wish that like the void just like fucking incinerated people. He gets groomed in less time than a pizza delivery, then 30 minutes later he's like, fuck you. I mean, I guess it is pretty accurate to somebody that's like really mentally unstable. I'm also a little bit confused on the like, I don't really love the like, he just forgets everything. Like it's like truly dual personalities. Like I think it would have been funnier if he was like, no, I don't remember that. Like, but he's like lying because he's like mentally unstable. I think that would have been kind of funny. It's part of the comics. I just don't find it compelling is all I'm saying. I don't know about, it's not about the accuracy of it. It's about the the lack of goodness. Like it's not very good. Whenever I get art in Thunderbolts, it's like found family group dynamic. I've been seeing that art and I'm like, this is so kawaii. And also like Yelena and Bob are like, they're kind of cute together. And so I was like, ew, this is cute. And then like, the rest of the movie is like, literally what is going on? Unfortunately, something they had to abide by for the character, it's like his main gimmick in the comics. So he doesn't like remember when he goes sicko mode. Elena's more of a character than Natasha ever was. Isn't that like so fucking twisted? Like I hate Black Widow. That was like such a weak spot for the Avengers for me. It was like, I don't even know what the hell she does. But I like Yelena. What was so funny though is that like, she was like, I'm gonna go on my last mission. Let me throw on this blue fucking eyeliner and touch it up every other scene. It was so funny being like, the blue eyeliner is so blue in this scene. Sometimes it was like smudged all the way down her face. And sometimes it was like they just put that, she just touched it up. She went to the bathroom and was like, ugh. If you want good Avengers, watch Earth's Mightiest Heroes cartoon. What's Earth's Mightiest Heroes? Also, Tian Mulk, thank you for resubscribing and staying a sponsor with your primey-wimey sub. Welcome back. Om nom nom prime sub. Thank you. Best wasp design ever. I'm not sure I know what Earth's Mightiest Heroes is. Like, they haven't abandoned comic characters' gimmicks for the MCU before. John Walker is an ultra mega racist in the comics. Oh, you mean that guy that like abandoned his family? That's so funny that John Walker, the second Captain America, or the third Captain America guy, the new Captain America, he's like an ultra racist in the comics because they give him a black wife and Thunderbolts. That's like legitimately crazy. That's actually kind of insane. Right? That's the same guy. John Walker? Oh, he's not Captain America? He's a failed experiment? Walker's a US agent in the comics, because US agent is way more of a villain. But it is the same guy in Thunderbolts, right? US agent? I guess I didn't even watch the fucking movie. I didn't even watch the movie. I think it's pretty obviously wouldn't make the character a huge racist if they merchandise it. Yeah, no, I'm not arguing against that. I just think it's like the fact that they were like, we're getting as far away from that as possible. He's actually super woke. US agent was explained in the Cap TV show. Not watching that shit. It is crazy. Whenever I try to dip my toes into Marvel, it's like, wow, I don't like this. Actually, you know what? And I just watched Deadpool for the first time last year because Deadpool 3 came out and everyone was raving about Deadpool. Was it 2 or 3? The Loki show was pretty fun. Wasn't that like over a decade ago at this point? I watched Moon Knight and I liked Moon Knight, but I was watching it with the perspective of somebody who's only ever seen self-cessed art of the main guy and his personalities. So I was like, yes, yes. Oh yes, oh yes. And I really liked it. I thought it was pretty good, actually. That's an awesome angle to see it through. Thank you. Of course, that's what you've seen. Daredevil is the best Marvel show. Can't wait for the next season. So it kind of seems like they're doing shows better than anything else right now. What about Moon Knight x Khonshu? Who's Khonshu? I have to look this up. Khonshu. He got a big beak. He can't kiss. Oh, he give kiss with bird head. Ethan Hawke was in the show. Did I even watch the show? I think it was before I knew who Ethan Hawke was. You should watch the PlayStation State of Play when you get a chance. That's what everybody's saying. How long is it? We could have just spent this entire time talking over the State of Play. An hour? Can't I just look at all the games that they announced? It's already been spoiled for me. Almost 2 hours! Good God. Moon Knight is a champion and refuses to let him die. Khonshu x Moon Knight. How he give kiss? He have big bird beak. I don't like it. Moon Knight self-cessed. Oh, that's right. Isn't there like a third personality too? It was getting fucking Hot and spicy on Tumblr. Kiss the beak, that's literally such an easy answer. What are you even saying? What? Why would you think it would be satisfying to kiss like a hard, bony skull? Or if you want to stay completely 100% dry on MGS4 and Peace Walker, then it's fine too. Yeah, I don't need to know anything about it. Nothing. What about Ashen self-test with all her different models? I think that's already been done before. I'm pretty sure that somebody has commissioned such a thing historically. Pochi gets kisses he does not kiss. He probably preens like a bird. He's like looking for bugs in his hair and stuff. If you're attracted to the bony skull, of course it would be where's your romantic soul? I guess maybe it's less the fact that it's not kissable lips, but rather the fact that it's this big scary bony skull. Self-test is just silly to me, like it's just funny. Yeah, it's hilarious, haha. Who would ship the one slur with himself? Who would do that? That's fucking weird. You guys can't even comprehend the type of shit I was on Tumblr. Oh my god, I was in the fucking trenches, front lines of the Fujoshi War, okay? The anti-Fujo War. I'd pay so much to look at your browser history in Tumblr. Well, my browser history today is like boring. Just teasing tag tier lists. Well, the tag tier lists are gonna be all like straight stuff probably. With Yaoi, anything is possible. You looked up self-sense today. How is this boring? You know, let's look. Moon Knight self-says traditional Chinese medicine wet. Do Martin's hibernate. My Google Drive. A YouTube video I was listening to. Google Doc thing for an event I'm participating in. A green screen on Amazon. Let's see. Vanessa Kirby, Fantastic Four. Alex Jones, liberal. Human trafficking, etc., etc. PayPal. Thunderbolts Disney Plus. Scab. My Gmail. Google Drive stuff again. Crunchyroll. Porter Robinson. Heartsteel. Paranoia. LOL, John Lennon frame mogged. What is frame mogging? LOL, John Lennon frame mogged the fuck out of this poor Foyd while gesture maxing too. Just googling human trafficking like you're looking for a recommendation. No, I was quoting the Alex Jones video. Frame like body frame. Oh, that does make sense. Okay. I get it now. Tom Holland, frog in mouth. Okay. And I was on the Howie website. What's this? Still thinking about this video. Sometimes I'll get like videos on my timeline where I'm like not sure how to like intuit what they want me to think about it. Star Trek Bishoujo figure, Star Trek dress uniform, Star Trek Troy. Then a video of Domina from Overwatch 2 talking about skinning chinchillas. Clavicular was mid-jester gooning when a group of Foyds came and spiked his cortisol levels. More Crunchyroll, more Crunchyroll. Listening to YouTube videos about with songs in them. Oh, and then looking up you guys know that like quad amputee anime girl art. Is ignoring the voids while munting and mogging moids more useful than SMV Chad fishing in the club? What's munting? Munting and mogging moids? Munting? I think they're just making up words. Now, are these like are these people like making fun of the fact that there's so many like looks maxer terms that sound really stupid, or are these like actual like is jester gooning and like cortisol spiking real like it within the community? The original post was sincere, but the meme is ironic. Have you guys heard that song where it's like, if I was being attacked by a grizzly bear, what would you do? Remember you? No. Like if I was being attacked by a grizzly bear. You guys don't know this song? You guys don't know Grizzly ni Osawaretara? Grizzly ni Osawaretara. I'll play it for you guys. You're a good streamer, run away. If I ran into a grizzly bear on my way home, what would you do? Yay! Like the animation meme? Yeah, it's a good animation meme. It's a really cute song though. I've been trying to get people to cover it with me. Basically, it's saying like, no matter what time, whatever you're doing, I can be a little hard. No matter what time it is, no matter what you're doing or what you're wearing, you should come to me no matter when I ask. Ashen cover. I'm not sure I'd be able to make my voice cute enough. There is a part in the song too though where one of the girls is like doing such a flat affectation that it's like hilarious. Yes, help me. Yeah, you guys know this song. You guys know this song. Yay! I'm gonna find the part where the girl's talking and she's like, come help me. This part's so funny. Help me! I'm so scared. Eva, help me! Eva, help me! Yeah, it's the running ship animation meme. It's a very cute song though. It's a very, very kawaii song. Yeah, still a song that does have a cover of it that also has a bajillion views. So she can't make her voice cute enough that proceeds to do so. I guess I can do it reliably, is what I mean. Can you hold me one last time so you can let me down one last time? Oh! You're so cruel! Wait a second, I feel like Hidden Player, you were like so nice to me for so long and would give me 5 subs every stream, and now it's like You're acting like I've scandalized you. What have I done to make you change your tune on me? What'd I do? I can think of a lot of things, actually. Now that I say that, don't answer that question. Was that Idol Master? No, that was like a real idol group. Funnily enough, you want to know some shit about this song? You want to know some shit about the group that made this? Kamiado. Their name is Kamiado. It's a group of 4 girls. Guess who writes their music? Guess who owns them? Oh my god, fandom is like causing my computer to chug. Ashton Martin. No. Bushiroad? No. Sega? No. The guy who does all the like stuff for them is... I can't find it on their wiki. Fuck. Ah! I can't find it. I wanted to verify this before I said it out loud because I'm pretty sure it's true. I wanted to make sure. It's the guy that does the stuff where it's like he's the main guy and then has like 5 girls who are his wives. The wives guy group. It's that guy! Also redacted, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Wait, you're not supposed to be giving me the subs. Hidden Plan, thank you for the 5 gifted members. No way. Yeah, isn't that crazy? That dude's everywhere. So basically, for context, Hidden Play, stop! I was just getting on you for no reason. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch too. What the hell? Trying to pay your way back into my good graces. But basically, there's this idol group, quote unquote, in Japan right now. Let me find what the name is. I always forget it somehow. But basically, it's a guy. And I like idol stuff is difficult for me to understand how this is okay. It's called Kiyoshi Ryujin. His name is Kiyoshi Ryujin, and he has a polygamous idol unit consisting of the producer Kiyoshi Ryujin and female members who are referred to as his wives. And all the girls in Kiyoshi Ryujin 25. I wonder if that changes with each year. But basically, all the girls in his idol group are real, actual idols. Some of them are like real, actual idols that I'm fans of. And so he's married to them. I don't understand how that's allowed. Like, how that's allowed in like idol culture. Like, is he like notoriously gay? Is he... I don't know. I thought some of the wives left, so he's accepting applications for new ones. They're like revolving. There's been like, historically, like 15 wives. But the imagery is crazy. Like, you look up the music videos for it, and it's like... It's just like him with a bunch of ladies! That's a joke, right? I don't know! I don't know! I'm like, how is this... How are people, like... not like wanting to kill their favorite idol for being Kyoshi Ryujin. But also like Kyoshi Ryujin is so popular. Like they were performing at the Budokan and stuff. And also their stage name in the group is Kiyoshi, their first name. Like they take on his name. I mean, are they like into it? That's the thing though, in the music videos, they like never actually like get close. They just like, oh, you know, they do the idol thing and then it's like a different model and like with the Kiyoshi Ryujin guy, and like they do like the lovey stuff in the SpongeBob and Friends type of game. Kinda. They do like the lovey stuff together, but never with the idols. But I'm like still surprised that it's like even allowed. Like like 2 other girls in my favorite idol group right now, Kyurin Teshtemite, are ex Kiyoshi Ryujin members. Like they're ex-wives. What? How's that allowed? How's that allowed? Maybe I'm close-minded. Who would be a part of your harem if you could do that? Oh, don't get me started. Don't get me started. First and foremost, Apollo Deadlock. No. He's low-key been on my mind, you guys. Apollo Deadlock is the newest character that came out today. And he's like actually a cutie patootie. He's like way less of an asshole than I thought. I mean, he's still definitely like an asshole type guy. But like, I expected him to be like a prissy, prim and proper, like him. He's like, what is that mustache? Isn't he? He has like an afro and a mustache. Like, who is this dude? Kiyoshi Rushin. Yeah, the newest character in Deadlock came out, and he's like low-key a cutie patootie. me. Oh, of course, I forgot. Oh, how could I forget? I didn't forget. I was just leading up to it, of course. My bad. And of course, I'd add all of my pit crew, of course. His previous look was very ass. I was like so not excited for Apollo to come out because he was fuck ugly. I'm gonna show you guys a picture. Like his initial version was really fugly. I even like saved a comparison because when they were releasing leaks, people were leaking his old model. He was like super ugly. I'm reading about it, and every time he adds a new member, he does it by proposing to them. Like, how are the fans of these girls like not kind of mad? Or like maybe they are? Like, I don't see anything about it. I really want to like peek into Japanese culture. But that's what I'm thinking, like if they were like really like idol culture is like a different beast. Like I genuinely think like you can't really comprehend it. Like even like the idol culture in VTubing is not idol culture. Maybe they understand the kayfabe. That must be it. Because that's the thing that sometimes will frustrate me too, where it's like you live in a world where half the people are guys. Sometimes you're gonna have to speak to a guy sometimes. Peeking into Japanese culture, are you not a giant weeb? But like this is coming from somebody who is a giant weeb and thought I understood so much. Like the first time that I went to Japan, I even had a culture shock too of like I thought I understood so much. I know so many niche anime. Like I thought I knew the nerdiest of the nerdiest stuff. You don't. You can't possibly know the nerdiest of the nerdiest stuff because it will never get ported to America or outside of Japan. Pachinko, the gacha games, like that are not even anime gacha games, like the stuff that people like. It kind of blew my mind because I thought I was such a huge weeaboo, and there's still so much more that I had yet to discover. So I guess I just literally can't comprehend the. Apollo's a cutie patootie. Here, let me show you guys. Look at this. His glow up. This is the newest Deadlock character. I do remember seeing him before with his little like crotch belt and being like, dude, this guy's fucked. And he did get picked last. Look, okay. Left is the newest version that just released of the character Apollo in Deadlock. And he's a fencer. He's a fencing Ixian demon boy. And the old version was so ugly. I remember seeing that and being like, ew. I can't believe they're gonna release that. So they fucking sent him to Korea to get plastic surgery. He's nip tucked now. He used to be so punchable. I know, which is why I was like, he's gonna be such an asshole character. PS1 Ashton, yeah, Sa. Why does he look like that? It is really interesting to like see ugly 3D models next to like really good looking 3D models, because I feel like without the context of the new one, it probably wouldn't have been so ugly to most people. But like with the context, it's like, oh, like which one is before and which one is after? Are you really gonna ask me that shit? Take a guess. Vindicta is a perfect example of that. Her old model is really atrocious. But what's crazy, and Lash too, because I've been looking at the old Deadlock models, like they used to be so chopped. But like you would never, I think that most people probably were like, well, that's a stylistic choice. After is left, yes, yes. Ashton's on the right. Shut up! I'm not part of this equation. But now, also, he has, like, a signet ring on his hand, too. Like, he's low-key, like, fucking sauced up. I wonder if I can find a picture of it. Apollo Deadlock. And apparently he's like super OP, like a game-breaking character. That's good. I'm trying to find a picture of his signet ring. Anyway, that's the newest character. Reminder to not look at leaks. Do not let leaks sway you. Good job pronouncing the T in signet. I know that took restraint. What? Or is it signet? Why are you pronouncing signet like vignette? What the fuck? Oh, my bad. Oh, I'm so sorry. My bad. I'm so sorry for mispronouncing a word that I learned through the power of my desire and lust for knowledge, but through reading as a child, having not ever heard it in my day-to-day life because nobody wears a fucking signet ring. My bad. I'm sorry that I know. I'm so verbose. I understand the meaning and use of a word without the pronunciation because I've read it in my quest for expanding my horizons. My bad. This is just like when I fucking played Facade, that stupid ass Melons game, and I called it Fatcade. How was I supposed to know? And then everybody laughed at me. How am I supposed to do what the C with the little nutsack is supposed to mean? You called it what? Ah! And my dad made fun of me for it. Facade and epitome are common ones. Yeah, people say epitome. There, look at that. What does that C anyway? I call it Cyanide. Okay, that one's actually wrong, actually. Circumflex. I forgot about it. In my head, I want to say curacao, but that's just a word that has it. Doesn't French use that C? So. I don't know French. I mean, I know some French. Je peux parler français un peu, mais j'ai jamais parlé français parce que j'ai américain. Ho, ho, ho. Baguette. I'm gonna try learning German this year. Is there a circumflex over the O? How is that also a circumflex? Whoa, you can't say that word. I'm a representative. I speak in German already. Honey boo boo. It's a sedia, not a circumflex. Yeah, wait. A circumflex is that one. The caret on top of the O. Sedia is the C with a tail. French. Let's see what they call it in French. Sedia. Okay. A representative of what? Big baguette? Oh shit, yeah, I don't have a BGM on. Bread lovers. I was about to say something I shouldn't have. But I can't say it. Sedia nuts. Damn it! Damn it! You guys got me. Say it? I don't think I should. But anyway. Maybe now, after 2.5 hours, it's time to start Silent Hill. You guys, what if I said I wanted to play Little King Story? It's me, your woke eunuch. Good choice. You didn't even spell eunuch right. How could you possibly be a eunuch if you weren't taught reading and writing? I'm firing you as my eunuch. Pimo. Postpone Silent Hill. I know I'm not going to. I'm not gonna postpone Silent Hill. But I wanna. That's not what makes eunuch. I watched a video today about like a rich Chinese woman talking about her taste in men, and she was talking about how like she has really strict taste in men, and basically her chat was calling her out for being like she just wants a slave, and she was like, yeah, kinda. And then she said eunuch, which I'm not faulting her for like saying an English word wrong when she's like Chinese, you know, but I was like, eunuch is such a funny way to pronounce that. Or eunuch. It just means I'm a castrated advisor, right? I think so. Is eunuch not Chinese? They don't say eunuch in Chinese. It's like a China Zhongguo thing. Like, Chinese people don't say Chinese, they say Zhongguo. Sakuramiku pronouncing take as take. Oh my god, that's so humiliating to remind me that I used to, before I actually watched Sengoku Basara, one of the most popular MMD models was Date Masamune. And I think that is actually how I figured out what Sengoku Basara was, and then got into Sengoku Basara and Sengoku Basara Yaoi, and then I became a Fujosho. That's like the origin story, basically, of Ashen the Martin. But I didn't read his name as Date. I read it as Date Masamune. And I was like, when they were saying Date in the show, I was like, what the hell? That's so weird. To be fair, Date is like a very odd name by today's standards in Japan, but like he was Date Masamune for like a year to me. Date bio. Date bio! Have you guys seen the discourse about how to pronounce Gachiakuta? Gachiakuta? That's a scourge in the anime community right now. Hey, Lil Polly, Ashton, you're free this Saturday? Unfortunately, no. And I also won't be able to go live because Low Poly Ashton will be taking the day off so that Gummy Ashton can debut. Date Bayonetta? Yes, please. Uh-oh, I was saying like the trigger word, date. Date. You guys get something on your mind? A special day, perhaps? Didn't realize that many people cared about Gachiakuta to make it a big debate. That's kind of shady. People really like Gachiakuta. People think that Gachiakuta is like the second coming of Jesus. The gummy actually isn't sugar-free, right? Nope. I can't confirm any other ingredients, however. You'll just have to stop by and see. And see how you feel. He has a trash anime, literally. Exactly. I love Gachiakuta, but I feel like it's not got that much motion. No, it definitely doesn't have that much motion, but I think it deserves more. It's probably in the Soul Eater position of today. I feel like the artist would not like you saying that because she hates being compared to Soul Eater. But probably. I'm getting blackout drunk right now, or can you at least save it for the weekend? That tracks. I hope you take off days from drinking. Ooh. Getting called out in the pit crew chat. On Saturday. I see. Okay. Yeah, hold off a little bit. I get blackout drunk every night, of course. What the heck? It's good night time. Real artisans are on the Ichi the Witch wave. Oh, I want to read Ichi the Witch so bad. It's good, isn't it? It looks so good. Artistically. Good night, love you too. No. Who suggested me a throne suggestion. What is this? Pennzoil Ultra Platinum Full Synthetic 5W20 Motor Oil for $88. Motor oil. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, that 5W20 shit's nothing to sneeze at. If they're suggesting it, they're gonna buy it, right? Of course! That's like the scam of the century. There's never once been a person that's like, you know what? I'm gonna suggest Ashley puts this on her throne, and then when she does, I'm gonna buy it. There hasn't been a single time that has ever occurred. People just want me to put... Suddenly he'll reverse to the no BGM part of the Zatsu stream. It's not a Zatsu stream! I'm getting to the game, I'm getting to the game, I'm getting to the game. I'll get to the game, I'll do it right now. Did you ever get the breathalyzer? I did get the breathalyzer and I'm excited to use it. I'm going to be using it on... Good job, random YT chatter. Everybody's been waiting for me to play this fucking game. Playing a beloved game like this is so hard because I gave like no notice. Okay, we'll get to it. I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be a bit longer, so run another race. Oh, we going again. Okay. I'll go back to TikTok. Holy crap, calm down. Calm down. You guys, I'm getting my updates on my freaking roller coasters that are being torn down and also the ones that are being built. You guys want to hear something too that I did? Is this a safe space to nerd out about roller coasters? Also, Maripo, thank you for gifting Donating a sub. Maripo, thank you for gifting Tapyro a sub. Wait, you're gifting the winner subs. Thank you. Welcome to the sponsors. What did you do? Well, I may or may not have bought a season pass to Six Flags. Yeah, I bought a season pass to Six Flags, and it's also for Cedar Point. Ooh. So I'm gonna go to Cedar Point, maybe, for us. Well, the pass I bought does give me like an extra friend pass. What's wrong with that? It's just like dorky. It's dorky to go ride roller coasters that many times. Cedar Point has a lot of older coasters. I wouldn't say that, but they do have some of the best in the country. Rip and P Six Flags near me. That is such a curious case. You're gonna do Top Thrill Dragster? It's Top Thrill Dragster 2, actually. And yes, I am. I'm gonna do Top Thrill Dragster 2. I'm gonna do the Siren one that I forgot the name of, where they like lock you in the track and then turn you 90 degrees. Cedar Point is the only American theme park I've been to. That sucks because there's literally none others that are as good as Cedar Point. You start at the peak. And it's like universal, so like I can use it at Cedar Point in any Six Flags, so maybe I should like make an effort to go to like other Six Flags and stuff. And I can go to Six Flags Magic Mountain. I've never been there. Or Six Flags over Georgia? Or Six Flags over... What else is there? Over Texas? Or Six Flags... There's gotta be one in the East Coast. Don't say that. Six Flags. Fiesta, Texas. You can't stop me from living my truth. Six Flags Because the park in my city was bought by Six Flags for a while, but they went independent again. Ah, that's right. They... Did you say St. Louis? No. Is there one in St. Louis? There's one in New Jersey that's pretty bad. Yeah, I want to go to a really bad one. That one's... The Six Flags over Georgia's not very good. Six Flags St. Louis. Oh my god, there is a Six Flags St. Louis. I was thinking of Worlds of Fun. She's terrified of the scary monsters. Well, I'm terrified of that scary monster dark water ride, and also it's just a really bad park, to be honest. It was better than Action Park. I feel like most people would agree. Everybody that actually like went to Action Park and survived, although I understand that that's like a... There's a term for such a thing, where it's like, oh, survivor's bias. Everybody that talks about going to Action Park talks about it very fondly and lovingly. But that is legitimate survivor's bias. Let's see. Let me make sure my controller's plugged in and we'll get started. Okay, cool. Cool! It's recognizing it. Alright. Ah! It crashed! Oh, fuck. That has such a great noise, doesn't it? There are violent and disgusting images in, disturbing images in this game. It's not coming up. Ooh! Wow! That's not right. Oh! Who are these people? I've never seen any of these people ever. Uh-oh. The game capture is not working. This dude's got swoopy hair. I feel like this is spoiling stuff for me. This woman has bandages on her boobies. I don't know any of these characters. This music is really good. This is really atmospheric. Yeah, I don't know how to get the gameplay to work. It no work for some reason. I was seeing him live in March. I cannot wait. The creator of the song? Whoa. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. Will this work? I'm worried now. I don't understand why I'm not getting any connection. Is this your first time playing Silent Hill 1? It is my first time playing Silent Hill 1. I don't know anything about Silent Hill. All I know is that there's a pillow, and it's not this game apparently. Guys, I don't know how to make it. I don't know how to make it so that you guys can see the game. There's different capture methods, IRC. Well, push comes to shove, I have to do full screen capture. But I would really like to not do that. Because that is a recipe for disaster. I wonder if it's breaking up from the resolution. Oh no, it's not my Elgato. Sorry, it's not my Elgato. It's the game capture of Duck Station. It's not working. Sometimes the game capture is pretty... Ah! What the fuck is that? There's like a freaky bad thing. Wait, so it's Silent Hill where you go when you like abuse your wife? What is this? You guys hear the noises? Does changing window mesh priority work? SLI crossfire capture method? Let's see. No. Change render method to OpenGL. What render? Where do I do that? Settings. Display settings. Graphics. On-screen display. Show emulation speed. No. FPS, CPU usage, resolution, frame times. Graphics. Settings. Emulation, maybe. What is this? The issue is render method. Go to the display settings on Dex to change the rendered option. Display settings. You got it. I want them to play the song again. That was so good. Rendering. Let's see. OpenGL. There's so many options, you guys. I can't pick all these. Here, I'm gonna make you guys walk me through this. She never actually tries it in OBS. I literally did it last night when we set it up! Sometimes, like, the rendering will, like, mess up live on stream. And the only thing that fixes it is, like, starting my renderer on the top. Okay. Sometimes OBS just likes to shit the bed. That's why sometimes Chiller Races doesn't pop up. The game capture that's within this program is like kind of stupid. And you can't window capture with games. It's very annoying. Okay, well, that didn't fucking work. Yay. Oh, but there's like a blinking blue dot on screen sometimes. Oh, I think that's my side. Client side only. Well, you might have to restart. Should I even fucking do that? Wow, there's a scary skin dog. Oh no, is this game full of dogs too? Ooh! How'd that happen? Wait a second. Get back here. Get back here. Just kidding, guys. We got it. You're playing really well? Yeah, I'm juking the shit out of this dog, aren't I? Alright. Finally! Okay, there we go. I have hoped they would just play the opening again. Also, I don't look appropriate for this game. I'm a little anime girl. Easy, normal, hard. Probably just normal. I'm a gamer. I can handle it. Can you restart the game considering we saw nothing? You guys want to watch the opening? I don't know how to do that shit. Change disc. Wait, pause. It's okay. Hey, I started wanting to listen to it again. Whoa, why is he Jester Maxing with that fucking walk? Did you guys see that? He looked like John Lennon in that one picture with Yoko Ono. That time, have a good stream. Thank you. What does that say? Cheryl, where are you? It's strange. It's quiet. Too quiet. This place is like a ghost town. You're in the new game plus outfit you can unlock for beating the game on a harder difficulty. Am I? Your brain is so rotten to the core. Why are you so mean to me? Can you go grayscale? It might fit you better. I was actually thinking of that. If I fuck around any more, people are gonna get mad though. I think they mean you. Oh. Directional light. How's that? Is that a little better? I can also do... just not working. Ambient occlusion. Sometimes this stuff doesn't work. Controller input, no. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that, sorry about that. Sorry about that, sorry about that, sorry about that. I kind of like these ambient noises. I feel like this is rather relaxing. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Vignetting. Ooh, that one works. I can vignette myself. Yes. Ooh, that's fucking awesome looking. Okay. Blink. Blink. Night vision. Oh. Blur. Are you sleepy, pig crew? You gotta rub your eyes. Pixelate. Ew. We've messed with these before. These kill me. Wait, yeah, pixelating actually looks even cooler. Oh my god. The blur is so funny. Night vision. Yeah, the vignetting is awesome. This is so fucking eerie. You know what I'm gonna do too? I'm gonna scooch this thing over. And I'm gonna get bigger. And I'm gonna turn my brightness up. That's off. Wait. Oh. Ambient occlusion does do something. Whoa. You guys see that? It's actually doing it. I look like a Phasmophobia character. Anamorphic flares? No. Depth of field? No. Chromatic aberration? What was it that I changed? I changed the directional light. That's what it was. I'll do that, and then I'll do the vignette even harder. That's really spooky. Oh my god. That's so spooky. Hello? Oh. Disconnected for a second. Allow lights to affect characters. Uh-huh. Okay. Fog! Oh, I got no fog. Fog color, fog density. Oh, I can get the fog going. Is this a scary game? Probably not. I think it's more atmospheric than anything. All right. Oh, you know what's crazy? I didn't realize. Look what the vignetting does. It turns me black and white. That's kind of odd. I thought vignetting would be like fade to black. What's that rectangle? Ah, a rectangle. He's just chilling with his flare jeans. Excuse you, those are definitely fucking boot cut. Okay, let's get started on this. The smell is so awesome, OMG. Thank you, Hard Bunny. Ooh. This literally looks like Germa, you guys. Oh. Yeah, no. You gotta do tank controls with this. We got like a Toontown sidestep in this. Oh my god, he's dodging fucking pies. Okay, these are the exact same controls as Resident Evil. Wow, okay, yeah. So this is true tank controls, no fixed camera. All persons are forbidden to trespass. +2 references today. Thank you. I'm so proud of the... Oh, whoa, the animation of everybody stops running is so funny. Oh, I can't get it to go again. You guys see that? He's sort of like bobs backward. The other day when I was talking about like saying a word wrong and I was like, I'm not fucking Chinese. The intonation on the wrong accent doesn't like change the word fundamentally. This is spooky. He's so knock-kneed. I feel like he's not knock-kneed. Look at the camera. Wow, the camera is really odd. It like, well, doesn't want to follow him, but it also does like let him. Okay, he is knock-kneed from the front. From the back, he's sort of like bow-legged, I feel. Ugh! Sorry, I just remembered that today is Thursday, not Friday. Oh, but guess what tomorrow is? From Minta with Love. Is there anybody... Oh, wait, that's probably what Ramen Mo is flying for. To go see From Minta with Love. Damn, I got no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. Actually, though, I was thinking the other day about, like... Actually, I think it was during Thunderbolts. Because the Return of the Obra Dinn sort of... Oh. Footsteps? Cheryl! That's Cheryl? That's a little kid, isn't it?
Cheryl?
There's voice acting in this game. Just got to LA for that earlier today. Ah, that's exciting. I'm gonna stream it. I overslept on the live tickets. I'm also going to be watching the stream. Stop. You see why we thought the Bit Crush was too much? Yeah, this isn't Bit Crushed at all. Sure, that's like definitely a little girl though, isn't it? Wow, she disappeared at the theater. Is this an area that I'm gonna have to like remember where stuff is? Because like, it's pretty fucking confusing with the fog so heavy. Also, that must be snow, right? It's snow but not sticking. This is so ominous. I'm worried that... What if I like Silent Hill like way more than any of the other Silent Hills? Beware of Dode. Ugh! What is it? Actually, what is that? This is real spooky. Okay, here we go. Fixed camera. Whoa! This is crazy! This is insane! insane! This is really difficult to navigate with. That is fucking sick. Is it gonna do that every time I go through that area? It must. Wow, this is really difficult to play. Oh, wow. That is insane. This is really confusing. Oh, God. It, like, spins so much and also not that much at all. This is so sick. This is like that shot of Charlie Puth singing the national anthem at the Super Bowl. That's strange. It's getting darker. Oh. Better than nothing, I guess. I'm just gonna walk. What? LOL? Because there's that one scene where they like shoot him from the back and then they like twist to the front. I'm scared. This is so spooky. This is so traditionally Japanese spooky. Some of the references you make are insane. It's topical. Are your lights off? Should I turn my light off? I'll do it. My lights are all off. Eek! Why are there hospital beds and shit out here? Rotting people? What's this? That's all you got to say? There's a screaming in the background. Ah! Oh! A big crush screaming guy. This is so fucking bizarre. Uh-oh. Aoni's gonna jump me. There's scary music! Stop! I'm gonna die. I'm not functional enough at playing this game just yet.
What is this? What's going on here?
Everybody get over here! Ah! Help! Where's the fucking way out? Ah! I died. Oh, that was scripted. Hey. They should add like a to her walking around in this fucking leather pants.
How do you feel?
Oh, like I've been run over by a truck. But I'm alright, I guess.
Glad to hear it.
That's my squeaky
You
noises.
from around here? Why don't you tell me what happened?
This is like a
Second,
dream.
I'm just a tourist. I came here for a vacation. I just got here.
Oh. What a nice tourist trap this place is.
I'd like to find out myself.
Uh-huh.
Have you seen a little girl?
Oh wait, so Cheryl
Just
is
turned
a little
7 last
girl.
month. Short, black hair.
I was interpreting Cheryl as being like a
My
wife.
daughter.
Sorry. The only person
that
I've
really
seen
was
in this
her.
town is you.
Where is everybody?
I'd tell you if I knew, believe me.
Whoa.
But from what I can tell, something bizarre's going on. That's all I know.
This is so spooky.
What's your name?
Harry.
Harry?
Harry
I don't
Mason.
know fucking anything about this game!
Cybil Bennett.
Cybil Bennett! Who are these
I'm a police officer from
people?
Rams, the next town over.
Well, where are we?
The phones are all dead, and the radio too. I'm going back to call in some
This
reinforcements.
is so like Twin Peaks. You better not Google. I'm not Googling, I'm wondering out loud because I only know about James Sutherland.
Where do you think you're going?
My daughter. I've got to find her.
He talks like American Psycho.
No way.
My daughter. I've got to find her.
It's dangerous out there.
In that case, I need to find her now. Cheryl's my little girl.
I need to find her now. Cheryl's my little girl.
I can't just leave her out there by herself.
Have you got a gun?
They speak so slow.
No.
Sorry. No.
Take this, and hope you don't have to use it. Now listen to me. Before you pull the trigger, know who you're shooting.
I hope that doesn't become relevant later on. He's gonna fucking kill his daughter, I know it. He's gonna shoot her.
Got it?
He's gonna shoot her, and then it's gonna be like this is some like freaky hallucination he has on death row about before he gets executed for killing his daughter in cold blood, and this is how he's like coping. Now how do I pull my gun out? I don't have the map for this place. Oh. Ooh, health drink. I thought maybe it was like pills. Male Percocet. Percocet. Male Percocet. Yeah, he's got a mean sidestep. Throw no pies at him. They won't hit. We're just standing here. What the heck? What was that? Did something just pass by outside? Am I going crazy? Someday, someone may experience these bizarre events. Hopefully they will find my notes useful. Oh! Oh, that's how we save! Wow, this is like really old. I guess I'm like bad because I ended up playing the best... Whoa, a knife! The best Resident Evil game at the very start, in my opinion. I just like love the aesthetic and vibe of Resident Evil 1, but I also played the remake of it. And even though it's an old remake, it's still like notably better UI and stuff than like I'm sure what the original was. A radio. Is it broken? Can't hear anything. So even though I'm playing this game, which came out at the same time as Resident Evil 1, I'm comparing it to the remake, which is the only one that I played.
What's that?
Which is unfair.
Huh. Radio.
GameCube Resident 1 is the best game. I really do think I like Resident Evil 1 the most. I just love the vibe. Ugh, sorry, cracking my neck. Whoa! Oh shit! They didn't tell me how to pull my fucking gun! Damn! Okay, well, where's my inventory? No you don't! Get out of there, bitch! Oh no, oh no! They didn't tell me how to take out my gun! I'm gonna die. I'm legit just gonna die. All this dude knows is sidestep. He's dead. She didn't read the manual? Oh my god, that's right. This is the era of manuals. Harry can take out an enemy that's lying on the floor by getting out the weapon ready mode and then hitting the action button. Are you mashing, son? What do I mash? Continue. Yeah, good thing I did save. I'm not sure it's supposed to do that. It's supposed to have that after image like that. Okay. Map? Can you tell me how to use this fucking gun? Please. I'm playing with controller, yes. Don't forget select button. Ah! This is it. Huh. You have to manually reload? Oh my god. You did it, okay. Okay, that's still sidestep. Okay. Okay. Boom! Okay. This just puts the camera wherever the hell. Okay. Alright, alright, alright.
What's that? Huh. Radio. What's going on with that radio?
The awkward. Huh. Radio. I use that sometime. Yeah!
This is not a dream.
What is happening to this place? Okay, 4 shots to him. I whiffed 1 somehow. Look at the pistol Smith & Wesson at. Sigma. I completely misread your message. I just like put words in that I wanted to read. The auto aim too strong. It's either auto aim or like fucking die. Wait. In the chest pocket. How do I turn on? Hard to use, but better than nothing. Okay. We are so fucked. Okay. Maybe it's worth saving. Nah. If I don't save, then I can redo that fight and then... Oh, now you want to take the radio with you. Okay. Thank you. I was gonna take it to begin with, but then they forced me to fight that meat monster. That meat bat. I'm really curious what why everything is like fucked up and distorted and meaty in this town. As opposed to what happens in Resident Evil. Where could Cheryl have gone? I guess I'll check that alley again. Please, I don't want to go back there. I like can't read these words. So wait, what? Okay, I've oriented myself. I genuinely can't read that. There's like 4 pixels. Look at this one. Excuse me. Like Cheryl, I get Finney Street, Levin Street, but like there's a word right underneath Cheryl, like what the building is. I can't fucking read that. Old Silent Hill. Oh my god, so this is really Silent Hill. I'm sorry, that's like a dumbass thing to say. Midwich, Block, Bradbury. Is this really the entirety of Silent Hill? Like, what does that say? And under Queen, blah, blah, blah. Cafe, blah, blah. Maybe I'll be able to pick it out from what it says on the titles. Elevator pixelated model for this very retro on round. Oh, why, thank you, Nick Nitrification. Uh-oh, I'm already fucked up. Turned around. Burger. Queen Burger? Okay. Queen Burger. Oh wait, like Burger King. Wait, is this the one that has Minmo growing healthy and strong? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Not this again. Does this turn on a dime too? Whoa, he's got a little hop. Wait, can the camera turn already so I can shoot at this thing? Yeah! Okay. There's like a little school alarm bell to warn you of these dudes flying around. Uh-oh, I'm whiffing. Whiffing bad. How is it not done yet? This is bad. Can I loot the bodies? Ah! Oh my god. You have to like dispatch it. I believe that's the radio. Oops. It doesn't help that Harry's aiming sucks. Yeah, it really does. Well, it's also the camera's fault, because it's like, I kind of understand him not being able to hit a moving target. Because he doesn't understand how to, like, lead shots, probably. A Stars member, he ain't. Yeah, this is his first time ever been holding a gun, probably. Where the hell am I? Oh, God. The opposite direction. Oh, man. I wish that they had the backdash, like in Resident Evil. 1 bullet left. Yay. I need to get out the knife. Ooh. Carbon leaked government secrets again. What's crazy is that Carbon can actually do that. Carbon, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Ashton Martin, the roller rodent race queen of VTuber Racing. Welcome to Silent Hill. Mysteries are afoot. Oh, fuck. Ooh, Silent Hill. Yeah, you like Silent Hill? It's my very, very, very first time playing ever. And I'm bad at shooting these guys. And I have 1 bullet left and they're gonna kill me. Ah! I'm like so fucked. I might actually be about to die. Okay. We're yapping at racing stuff and immediately thought of you. Well, welcome everybody. Yes, the Ashton, the Martin. Welcome everybody, Rollerboat Race Queen of VTuber Racing. I am a race queen, however, not a racer, so I don't drive the cars. I wave the flag to get the race started. Occasionally, I'll play racing games, but most of all, I love everything retro. Retro anime, retro music, and retro gaming, which is why we're playing Silent Hill today, y'all. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I was orange just now. Wait, how many more bullets do I have? I love your model. I love your name. Thank you. This isn't my typical model. It's my model to match what I'm playing. You have limited gear, LOL, besides Deadlock. I don't really stream Deadlock, though. That's just like a personal pleasure. Hehe. I only have 1 bullet left. Okay, so I had 2 last time. But also, Carbon, if you need to head out, totally understand. Thank you so much again for the raid. I'm so insanely effed. I believe in the knife. I'll probably pull the knife out in the alley. That's a much better place to perform hand-to-hand combat. Ah! Where is this fucking alley? I think I passed it. This place is huge. Cheryl! Oh yeah, also no spoilers! Wait, my radio. Do I have to like answer it? Oh wait. In the chest pocket? It doesn't let me turn it on. Oh, emits static when monsters are near. Oh, that's all that it is. Ooh. Only pull the gun when you're sure. Well, I'm sure as shit that thing's fucking attacking me. Ah! And now there's dogs! I'll the rest of them I have gaming, and thanks, I'll have gaming. He don't bite. Here, I gotta get that knife out. I have 1 bullet. Ah, my controls are all backwards. It looked like he do bite, to be honest with you. Crazy camera work. But I'm getting better at rounding that corner. Man, and then they put the pipes here to trip you up? That's evil! Too gabagoo. Oh my god, no. That's like something a kid wrote. To school.
Isn't this Cheryl's sketchbook? She's at the school.
Yeah? She had enough, like, mental wherewithal to be like, you know what, let me write a note. Ammo? Where's ammo? Where's ammo? Ammo? Whoa, ammo! Oh! Give me that. Fuck. There we go. Yay! Ah! Yay! Can I take that pipe? Yes, I can! Oh yeah, baby! Oh, I should get off the knife, huh? Sketchbook's cover. This picture, it's me? Twin. The first picture that Cheryl drew in the sketchbook that I gave her on her 5th birthday. Oh, okay, you gonna leave it here? To school. That's like when my fucking booted up Animal Crossing Wild World for the first time and I had like child autism and they were like, where do you want to go? And I was like, to my house? And my town in Animal Crossing Wild World is to home. I've never had the heart to restart. Just need a crowbar next? I know, we can get Gordon Freeman in this bit. Ah! This really does a good job of making you feel like really confused, at least. Ah! How am I not beating this mofo? Whoa! Home run, baby! Get him! Get him! Get him! You stupid shit! Get him! There we go. Jesus, an extra for good measure. I feel like that's a little bit much, man. Ah! Did I not kill him? Uh-oh. This is like so... Well, it's like both very American and also not. You know, because it's obviously like an alley. Bookstores. Oh my god, this place is riddled with creatures. Does it ever end? Good god. Should I be like observing stuff? I have a one-track mind. I'm gonna get my kid and get out of here. Okay, so it crackles when there's a dog and it rings when there's a... And it rings when there's a flying guy. Only if you're caught. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god, wait, they're like actual dogs. I guess that makes sense. I'm out of here. See ya. I'm not gonna become a mincemeat pie for him. A mince pie. It rings if there's more than one. Ah. These rows are huge. What? Doghouse, 11th Street. Oh, it doesn't let you just walk off. Find my pages. I love this model. What the heck? Thank you. I really should pull it out more. Doghouse 11th Street. Wait, didn't I just look at the doghouse? No way. Oh yeah, double up. Boom! Okay. How did she know all this? House key. I'm guessing it's this house key. Ooh. Sweet. Gotta go, Ashton. Okay, good night. I know I did take 2.5 hours to start playing the game. Actually, probably more like 3 hours. Ah, puppy, yay! Ah, boo boo boo. Oh, they're giving me more ammo? Psh, who do they think I am? I'm a sharpshooter. I'm not no one pump chump. Just start blasting. I like the big bottles of Coca-Cola. The refrigerator is empty. And it was a great 3 hours of yapping. I'm glad you guys enjoyed. I feel like I meandered through a lot of it. Especially knowing that, like... Oh, also, I don't think anybody ever pinged the guy that wanted to watch. It was like Star Fox or something. Or Skull Fox with 1 L on YouTube. If you want to start pinging. Don't know he got pinged. Did he? Formerly Cream, Blasted Martin. Oh yeah! Thanks for resubscribing and saying a sponsor. Keys for Eclipse. Something is written on the map hanging on the wall. Copy to the map. Huh. Eclipse. Whoa! Whoa, there's 3 locks on that door! What? Take this. Nothing special. Man, old games really did love that. I'd prefer if they gave everything its own specific phrase. How long is this game, by the way? It's from 1999, so it can't be that long, right? Hi, is this your first time playing? It is my very, very first time playing, and also I have no idea what I'm doing. Let's check the map again. Because I feel like I'm freaking speedrunning this thing. Too easy, baby. Alright. You're in the home stretch. I knew it. We got this. It's a one and done kind of stream. How long are games supposed to be in the mid-90s? Like 3 or 4 or 5 hours. Also, this is from 99. Mega Man Legends was only like... Wait, can I get these guys with the... Come at me, bro. Ah! Okay. Because I'm kind of loving this lead pipe. Whoa, what the... Whoa! Okay. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm not doing so hot. I'm not doing so hot. I'm really not doing so hot. Oh. Yay! Okay. You forced my hand. Okay, let's shoot at nothing. Yay! Where am I? Oh, that wasn't even the place I was supposed to go. God, this place is huge. These are like 7-lane highways. This is not like a little pedestrian maxing town. Okay, gotta go in this alley and look for keys. Keys. So Texas? Is this really Texas? Texas coded? I feel like it's more like like Midwest. Midwest town that has like a population of 500. Ooh, off limits. Canonically, it's Maine. Oh, that's why it's snowing. Oh. Wait, what the heck? Ew, a lump. Oh, it's a dog head. Got a key. American streets Dekai. You know what's crazy though? Is that Japanese streets literally don't have sidewalks. Like I'd seen it in anime, but it never occurred to me until I went there and I was like, oh, you really just like walk on the side of the road. Like, how'd the basketball not get played? Wait, no fucking way. I'm looking at the environmental storytelling here. Are you telling me somebody bank shotted this fucking dog head? Swish. Look at that. Which Silent Hill character is balling like that? Chaos Dunk. Nothing but basket. Brutal but kind of unexpectedly hilarious. Yeah, like who put that there? Which character in Silent Hill, which enemy in Silent Hill is like is doing that? Cheryl? You need to get Cheryl out of here. Cheryl Hill, what are you doing at Silent Hill? You need to be signed to the 90s Bulls. Okay. But blood on the backboard? No, see, nothing but basket is a stupid misappropriation of the phrase nothing but net. So like, nothing but basket is anyway. It's Ashes and when she forgot nothing but net, yes. And I said nothing but basket, which is like the opposite of a good thing, you know, because nothing but net is like swish, but basket's like it like donks off the side of the backboard or something. Oh yeah, nothing but bucket. Nothing but bucket. Because that's combining buckets and nothing but net. Where am I going now? There's 3 keys though. I only got 1 key from that encounter. Are you streaming on Valentine's Day? I am. I'm streaming my sweet treat for Pit Crew. Almost good enough to eat debut. Oh man, what the hell? Damn! Their attack is so funny because it's just like they just like clap their feet over your head. Did the dogs eat the keys? Oh god, I hope not. Okay, so I guess that's the way to do it. And this is really what people say goes on at O Block. Ah! Damn! Where'd it go? Sweet! One for good measure. It's like literally like a dinosaur. Like it's a little scary because it comes out of nowhere and the bells play and stuff, but like it's just straight up a dinosaur. Maybe that's all that was. No, because it said to go down that whole alley. I gotta look again. I can see getting barfy with this camera. This camera's fine, but the cameras in like the scary alleys that are meant to disorient you are definitely like... Did that say... What did that say? It's probably said no parking anytime. But I'm a child and I saw different letters. No fucking anytime! What fucking town is this? This is the Silent Hill. It is filled with scary monsters. Jurassic Hill. That could be kind of cool and compelling, like the fossils coming alive. Maybe that's why it's a shithole. Excuse me, I have to cough. Wait, cry, LOL, because she has to kill the dinosaurs? I don't know, she's sort of power tripping. I feel like she sort of might like that in some way. Dino Crisis? Do you have to kill the dinos in Dino Crisis? Ah, shit, here we go again. I can't see anything. Can the camera turn? Okay, so it doesn't attack you when you shoot it, which is good at least. Oh god, there's another one in here. DSC 1 has quick time events. I'm good at quick time events. Are they like really quick time events? Because Resident Evil 4 has like fast as fuck quick time events. Was that really all that? That can't possibly be the only thing that was over here. Waiting for the mute button to break again. It broke at the start of the stream. So I was like, ah. But luckily I realized it within the first 10 minutes. What the hell? Who was hooping? What am I supposed to do? Do I just go back with my one key? Deja vu, I've just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's your time. Follow you. Maybe I didn't look at enough of the edge of the abyss. They're quick but more button mashing. Oh yeah, it wasn't that I was hacking, I was going... I was snirking. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh wait, that's it. Is that what you guys meant? This, when it does this, it means that there's more than one thing, but when it does the bell, there's only one? Die! Never fear, Ashen Bearman is here to destroy evil masters and all you hold dear. Are there any like cool lyrical songs in this game? Infinite ammo? Hell no. I just be shooting willy-nilly. Let's see how much ammo I got. We're fine. But I'm actually a little bit low health. Yikes. Actually, if you guys want to hear something real nasty... I can't believe there's no prompt here. That's circled on the map. If you guys want to hear something real nasty... Even with my humidifier on in my room at night... Actually, this happens the most whenever I'm taking a nap. And I've googled it before and it says it happens the most when you're dehydrated. Ghoul. Ghoul. Maybe that's where Cheryl is. She got confused. She said school, but she's actually at Ghoul. I'm at Ghoul. Meet me at Ghoul, Miss Ebenezer. What the other lady's name? She has some like crazy ass name, the cop lady. Basically, I've been waking up and it's like I've been so dehydrated and I don't really get like postnasal drip or anything, but like the phlegm that is in my throat. Cybil. That's such a crazy name. Cybil Bennett. I've been dehydrated and so the phlegm in my throat is like not very liquid and it like literally sticks to my throat. This has never happened to me in my life before and I'll wake up like choking. Coughing doesn't help. It's like glue. And it is nasty. I know, I'm sorry. It's nasty. Get away from me! That kills people. Like, I feel like I've actually been woken up by it before where it's like I'll wake up because I legitimately can't breathe. I wonder what the fix for that is. You have to drink more water. I'm pretty sure. I think it legitimately is just like drink more water. Because it's a dehydration thing, apparently. And I need to use my dehumidifier more. Okay, well, we got one key. Got middle key. There are 2 locks. Okay. Keys for eclipse. Oh, okay, there's an arrow. I didn't notice the arrow. I'm stupid. It was worth coming back. I'm not sure I should save, though. Because if I die, then I can probably waste less bullets. Just running around. I started allergy shots. What? Allergy shots? They let you take shots for allergies? Run another humidifier? I legitimately do need another humidifier. I really do need another humidifier at my work spot. Or maybe in here, but I'm a little bit worried about humidifying my like electronics and stuff. But surely a humidifier like can't possibly make the room so humid that it like negatively affects my computer and stuff, right? Can't you just move your giant humidifier? But we want it in my bedroom. Squeeze me. It can, but getting a sensor is cheap. Yes, but that won't happen to you. Yeah, I probably wouldn't crank it full blast. Maybe I should just get more humidifiers. I've never had an apartment so big. It's not even that big, to be honest. It's just like... not a studio. You'll see humidity on the wall and stuff before it damages anything? I see. I'm just like in oblivion right now. I don't understand how it misses. Is it just that like he's in like an animation and so... Oh, wait. Oh, there's X's on here now. I just need to go around to the other side, it looks like. Oh, okay. This must be symbols. I like the self-marking map. It's confusing me. I didn't realize it would self-mark like that. There we go. Like, you gotta poop. He's fucking Chester Maxing. Leave him alone. He's mugging you, moids. Never fear Simon Belmont is here to destroy you for answers and all you hold dear. Yikes! Is that a reference to that word salad post? Yes, it is! I'm gonna add all those words to my lexicon. Jester Max. What was it? Like Jester Goon. Mid Mog. Frame Mog. What else was there in that post? Uh-oh. It is funny how they just walk around. Oh shit! This is worth it. Ooh. Gotcha. Broke your ankles. What was that tweet about anyway? There's a guy named Clavicular who is looks maxing by doing meth. What? This is a big hole too. Who's looks maxing by doing meth and... Oh wait, these X's are for where there's dead ends. And like banging his face with a hammer. And he is basically like a validated incel because like he's been getting like more female attention now that he's like attractive and basically is like, see, look, like it's real. Like you do get more attention if you're actually attractive. Yo! Ah! I'm gonna die here! Ah! Oh my god, I managed to juke all these guys. I'm out of here, peace! Ah! They're chasing me! Can't run very fast when you're dried out like a piece of jerky, though. I don't know where the third key should be. I should probably heal. But basically, so he is like a streamer on Kick who will like stream to He the Lion. He'll stream to like well, he like out and about like at parties and stuff and of like girls flirting with him, and basically it's like validation of like, look, like women really do only want to chat, like they're liars about how like it's about personality, etc, etc, and they'll use it as like ammo against women. And then but then he went to ASU and apparently he got brutally frame mogged by the frat leader. Basically there's a normie guy who is the leader of a frat at ASU, who is like much more shredded and then wide-shouldered and like fit than him, and so basically people are like he's getting mogged, like he's and then also like something happened, like some cortisol spiking, and like I don't get that one. Like the foids, which is like a incel way to refer to women. The foids are spiking his cortisol, and like he ignores the like thirsty females who want him to like mog other guys and stuff. Like I don't get what it means at all. I really don't get it. I hope that like by me being like, take a look at this thing, I'm not trying to like join in on some like shit fest on the guy or anything. And I'm also not like in agreement with him in the slightest, obviously. But I think you can't deny the inherent humor to the situation. What is with this crazy camera angle? Clip Killer was mid-felony gooning when a prison max and police or justice mocked him. Okay, that is just actual bullshit. Those aren't real words that are like used by him and his team, you know? I'm gonna die. He's genuinely a bad person. Oh yeah, and he also ran over a person while live on stream and then like didn't stop or something, and he's gonna go to jail. Like that's why he's felony maxing. This is all the same guy. It's all the same kick streamer. Oh, that's that guy. Yes, it's that guy. Where do I go next? Ugh. I don't know how to get through to there. I Google. There's that place that's circled, but like... I swear I looked there. We need to stop inventing new types of guys. We have enough guys. Yeah, what happened to just a good old-fashioned dude who tucks his shirt? Actually, you guys want to know what type of shit I've been on? If you'll allow me to be a little goony. And you guys are legit gonna think I'm insane for this because you guys aren't ahead of the curve like I am. Dude who tucks his shirt. Oh boy. You know what type of shit I've been on, kinda? Like low-key a little? Tidy whities. Like, under the right circumstances, they're not so bad. Like, you know, I will take any pivot at this point. You guys don't want to talk about clavicular anymore. I love the freedom of briefs, because I was like not briefs. I will say that I'm like fully like not into boxers, full stop, period. Like those are easily the worst, like ugliest men's underwear, like baggy ass fucking boxers. No thank you. But like briefs where it's like tight, soft, and like couple inch inseam is like, that's pretty nice. But you know what, I'm kind of back on the tidy whities is like retro nice. It's like retrofit. Boxer brief are the only good. You watch the Bad Bunny Calvin Klein ad? Perhaps. And there's also that one, like that one meme of the guy that's like back on the show and this is the mighty. So he's like sliding around and stuff in his tidy whities. Like, I mean, I think like the biggest issue with tidy whities is that they become so baggy eventually. I think that's when it's like, yeah, you can't be wearing the baggy tidy whities. Yeah, Tom Cruise. You guys can't deny Tom Cruise is a handsome man. Even if he has the center tooth. I have a unitooth! What's so wrong with that? I can't find the key in this area. You see the brown so easy? Please don't say that, please. 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 There shouldn't be any brown. Please. Please. You're ruining my fantasy. You're ruining my fantasy. But I do have to say, I think that if you're gonna look to me for advice on what underwear you should wear, you definitely can't. Whoa. You definitely can't take the tidy whitey recommendation, because I think I'm like ahead of the curve on this one. Like I think it's gonna scare the hoes. Tidy whities look kind of good when you're attractive. I don't know. It's like retro chic. I don't think you like being. I mean, anything looks good when you're attractive, but isn't that the case? But like, I think I like imagine, if you will, like Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Like it's reminiscent of a bygone era, a simpler time, when men could have their entire leg out. They felt no shame. I'm abiding by the rules of the road. We're only on the crosswalks now. I'm a reformed man. Prototype. Thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor. Pit crew dues? No. Pit crew tithes. Ah! Opinions on like runners' short shorts. I really like them. Oh wait, you know what this is reminding me of? Did I tell you guys, I think I accidentally speedrun my skiing story, but I forgot to tell you this part where I was on the slopes, and I told you guys previously, like, I was really excited to ski, and over the winter I had been, like, gathering, like, I got new gloves, and I got a new ski jacket, like, a special ski jacket that was, like, super cool, and it probably wasn't really chic, but it was, like, my style. And it was very showy. It wasn't like a plain coat. What? It's getting dark again? Uh-oh. He's about to pass out. What's going on? Oh, wait, that's right, my flashlight! I should have probably saved in that room, huh? I'm gonna pause real quick so I can talk about this. But I wore this outfit, and it's sort of like a disparaging stereotype that the people who know how to ski the least, like the worst at skiing, are the people who always like dress up the most. And I absolutely fell into that stereotype. I wasn't as bad as I thought I was gonna be, so I didn't like humiliate myself that much, but I was a little bit like wearing something that's like really different from a lot of other people on the slope. Like most people were not wearing matching stuff to begin with. Only like the really good skiers were wearing matching stuff, and then like the really good skiers were wearing like full suits, or like there's one guy that was a really good snowboarder that was wearing like an 80s ski suit, which is super awesome, but it was like, I have no business wearing this, like bringing attention to myself when I'm already such a bad skier. But there was a woman who worked at the slopes that saw my jacket, and she was like, that is such a cute jacket. Like, you are so fashionable. And I was like, oh my God, thank you. It was an older woman. And I was like, oh, that's so nice. Like, she's so nice. And I was like, thank you so much. Thank you. And she really liked my jacket. She complimented it. She loved the colors and how cute and showy it was. And she was so nice about it. And it was like a woman that worked there. So it was like, she wasn't even like judging me. And then later on in the day, I had just gotten done like posting my debut post and like chilling out for like a half hour. And then I went back outside to keep skiing. And as I was walking past one of the slopes, I saw this woman in a full Wagner Love Shack fancy, and I know the brand because I've looked at this outfit before, and it's very expensive and very cute. A full Wagner Love Shack fancy design ski suit, and I was like, ugh, like she is so fucking fitted, like she is so cute. So I had to tap her on the shoulder, and I was like, I love your outfit. Like I love I saw the ads for that and like I was tempted, but I didn't get it myself. And she went, "Oh my God, you're the girl who I complimented earlier." And it was the same older woman, and she had just changed out of her work uniform to go skiing by herself. And it was like, "Oh my God, I remember you. You complimented my jacket from earlier." And it was so awesome because she had her own little fit. And I told her like, "Oh my God, like I'm so happy you have such an awesome outfit." She was like, "Yeah, I love your outfit too. Like I love wearing a cute outfit on the slopes." And I was like, "Oh, you know, I was a bit worried about wearing it because like I feel like there's a stereotype that like the worst people at skiing always wear like the most like showy outfits. But like I just wanted to have a cute ski outfit." And she was like, "Oh my God, no, that doesn't matter. You have to have an outfit for skiing." And I was like, "Yes, I love you." She was so awesome. And I was like, and then she immediately went on Black Diamond. Oop. She's also an instructor there, so she absolutely knew what she was doing, but it was so awesome. Here, I'll show you the outfit she was wearing. So cute. And also another thing is that like I was so happy that she wore it because she's like an older woman, and it was like, yes, it's cutesy, but you deserve to wear it. Oh, it was Liz. Wow. Just the top jacket is $750. So she was like styling on us. Ski stuff gets really expensive. It was this outfit. Ugh. It's so cute. Everybody else is wearing like normal beige, black, white. She was so cute. The flared snow pants. Oh, it has to be flared to go over the skis. But there's like an inner version. There's like an inner pocket that goes inside the boots. Well, she could get on SSX, right? So I was like so tickled by that. I was like, this fashionable woman likes my coat. I'm tempted to show you guys my coat, but I feel like it's actually so like like specific that I'd be easy to spot if I go skiing again. Let's see. There are 4-digit puffer ski jackets out there. That's true. I'm worried. What if you guys say it's ugly? What the hell? There's a picture of Bad Bunny wearing this. This is weirdly full circle. His tiny whities? No. Here. I really want the matching pants, but this has been like out of sale for a long time. Very Powerpuff Girls. I know. Ashton is cute and fashionable. I think it's fun to wear something like a little outrageous while skiing. Like I love 80s ski outfits. And also like the only alternative for me would be like oh, Linda Oatmeal, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. The only alternative for me would be like wearing like a chic white outfit, but wearing white when you go skiing is like dangerous because if you crash, then nobody will find you. So it's like both, it's like dual. Like my friends can really easily spot me because I'm the only one wearing this jacket. And it's also like outrageous in like a fun way. You know, I tend to not like dress so bizarrely typically, but like I think skiing allows for like a fun opportunity. Hello, Leonard Oatmeal. Hello, everybody. My name is Ashton Martin, the Roller Runner Race Queen of VTuber Racing. Welcome. And I was just talking about when I went skiing last weekend. Gotta look good when you have to bail since someone decides to sit in the middle of the slope. Well, you can only be so bitter about it because usually the people that sit in the middle of the slope are fucking children. So. But this brand has so many cool parkas. Wow, these are all really cool. I would go down the hill like this. I mean, once you're up there, sometimes that's the only way down. But yeah, I didn't have the matching pants. I wish. If only. Wow, I haven't seen this one before. This one's cool, though. Look at this. At my local hill, there was a gang of aggressive teens who would sit at the top of the hill and try to block people from going down. What the fuck? Some teenagers, like, have no proper concept of what fun is. Those kids need to be drafted. It's a bit much for me, but yeah, it's not like a daily wear thing. Wow, they have a lot of cool stuff in this brand. I never actually looked. I saw the heart jacket and was like, I've seen enough. That's all I need. Excuse me. Also, Lunar Oatmeal. Wait, thank you for subscribing and saying a sponsor. I've never been skiing. It's fun, but I do have to say it's both dangerous, precarious, and difficult to learn as an adult. It's much easier to learn before you have like a off-kilter sense of balance, and also if you take one bad tumble, then you will never financially or physically recover. I wonder if they have any. It seems like the brand has like sort of pivoted. I don't see any cool jackets like that anymore. Check out these crazy colors. Have you seen old vintage ski jackets from the 80s? Yes! Vintage ski outfit. My mom has one too. My next step is, once I get better at skiing, is to get a suit. I want a suit. I don't care for a jacket and pants. The suits where the realest mofos are. I love suits. Ski suit. The suits are always the cutest. Like David Bowie Life on Mars? Oh, no, just like instead of like a jacket and pants, it's just like connected. Some of them are really fashionable. I can only wonder like how actually insulating some of these are. I think the last year I saw wearing a full suit was at Telemarks Ultra Giga Chat. What's Telemarks? Yeah, I don't think I'm at suit level if I don't know what the hell a telemark is. Telemark skiing? What the hell is this? Whoa. I wore a black ski jacket with the blue-green letters of alphabet all over. It was so cool. Ooh! It's an old school kind of ski. It doesn't attach at the heel. Oh! Whoa! Ugh. 3D neck crack, yeah. It's a lot more high fidelity. That does sound a little scary. That's like how speed skates work. Speed skates don't attach at the heel. so that you have like as much contact with the ice as possible. Have you ever noticed that? Anybody else watching the Olympics? Sorry, I have not. I sort of like it. I like how it's cool seeing like people that are like at the top of their game in the entire world like doing their thing. No, I don't have cable. Oh, I'm not like actually watching the Olympics. I'm just like gleaning information from TikTok. And I'll watch like the skate routines or people talking about how scary luge is. Is that NBC so it's free? It's crazy playing this game because like I feel like I played so many absolutely dog shit indie low poly horror games on Steam that are like directly emulating this exact game. So it's weird to be playing like the progenitor, you know? You know, there are some backyards in some places that are legitimately this scary, that they have this music auto playing in them. But usually they're a little bit more overgrown than this. My backyard growing up. Backyards are like really scary to the child brain. Oh, wait, am I gonna be past like the... Oh? A convenient, the auto-updating map. Eek! My light that only goes one house away. It slowly lights up the road as I walk. The menu effects in this are crazy. I don't think I paid attention to it. I grew up in a wooded area, so it was really scary at night. Wait, maybe I should check this garage. The fog is gone. That's true, actually. Wait, I didn't notice that. Ah! Damn it! They got me so fast. Whoa, what? It only took 3. Oink. What dinosaur is that? Pterodon? I'm just like so bad with dinosaur names. Oh my gosh. Pterodactyl. Ow! Oh my god. Another one, thank you. Bro, I swear I've seen this animal before. Yeah, it's a dinosaur. Is this Dino Crisis? Why does everybody think it's Dino Crisis? Is Dino Crisis scary? I guess in my head, I thought Dino Crisis might be like a cutesy dino game. Apparently it's a literary reference to a pterodactyl from a book, but I just read that on the wiki. Literary reference? Oh my god, it's like fucking Alan Wake. Please, no! Ah! Thank god it doesn't let you fall in the hole. It's like Resident Evil but dinosaur? What? So it's like scary? I somehow didn't expect that at all. I'm out of here. Peace. No parking anytime. Okay, that's also that. Ruh-roh. Ah! Dude! What? 2 doesn't kill it. Oh, it's like chugging for some reason. Whoa, this dog is so strong! Ow. I think I'm about to die. Oops. Yeah. I have 14 of those? Wait, I think I just noticed. Or is that the stock was my bullets? Wait, my light. What? Out of batteries? I don't think it's a function in this game. Gotta be a bug. Yeah, because I don't think I turned it off. Maybe I didn't. I just completely didn't notice. We're just gonna dash past. Midwich. Type of sandwich I would make. Dang. Ah! Those bushes are rustling. Ah! He's gonna catch me. Please, no. Also, it is kind of funny that he was like, it's dark. Like, yeah, the sun sets, man. That's called the passage of time, my guy. Why is this one killing it too? Stomp him. Fast. If you can dodge a bird, you can dodge a ball. That was one of those movies that I wasn't allowed to watch as a kid because it was like too crude and vulgar, but then I ended up watching it like a family friend's house. Same thing with Hangover. And I actually, that's like a guilty pleasure of mine. I really like the Hangover movie. Well, actually, I'm not sure about the series, but I like Hangover 1. And I'm also a little bit biased because Ed Helms also plays the one song. School map, okay. You couldn't kill canines in games today? I know, right? The woke agenda. You can't kill a dog that's attacking you. Or if the dog that is attacking you is like an aggressive looking breed, then it's like, actually. It's written in blood. 12. A place with songs and sound. A silver guidepost is untapped in lost tongues. Awakening at the ordained order. Okay, so probably the music room? Gonna make a game called Puppy Kicker and make Ashton the puppy kicking protagonist. I was kicking puppies way back in Metal Gear Solid 1, okay? Not intentionally, but... It's pterodactyl aren't dinos, what are they? They're definitely dinos. I'm watching Zootopia 2 tomorrow. You are about to have a life-changing experience. Zootopia 2 is very good. It's written in blood. 5 o'clock. Darkness that brings the choking heat. Flames render the silence, awakening the hungry beast. Open time's door to beck and pray. Okay, well that one makes a lot less sense. Oh, that button turns it on and off. It's written in blood. 10 o'clock. Alchemy Laboratory. Gold in an old man's palm, the future hidden in his fist. Exchange for sage's water. I also don't understand that one. That's it for this area. I swear I do like dogs, by the way. I just always have to be like... Picture of a door. I don't know who drew it, but it certainly is in bad taste. Well, yeah. I think the door is the like least interesting part of that image. I think you kicking a dog is one of your most watched clips is because it's pinned to my account. It's because it's pinned to my account. I'm just like a dog in public disliker. And so as a result, I have this like knee-jerk reaction. which isn't right because I'm not like I'm not a hater to that degree. What type of dog do you like or find cute? I genuinely like all dogs. Like, I genuinely do like all dogs under, like, the specific circumstances that they're in a place where dogs are allowed to be. Their owner isn't taking them out, toting them around to every single place where dogs, like, shouldn't even be. They are well-trained and don't jump on me. Or, if they do jump on me, it's my own fault because I'm in, like, a dog park or something. He's like kicking them. No. I just like dog owners. I guess, yeah, that's probably where I should draw the line. I don't like dog owners for the most part. Not all of them. I don't like dog owners, rather. It does change your opinion when you live in, like, a city, I think. Because it's like... It's probably such, like, a non-issue to people that live in the country or people that live in, like, less populated cities, but it's like when you live in a city, you encounter so many people who have designer dogs, designer breeds, or they'll get a rescue that's stir crazy and then not train it and then live in a studio or one-bedroom apartment and got it over COVID as a companion and are now, like, a terror to the general public. And also because their dogs have, like, separation anxiety, they now can't, like, leave them at home, and so now dogs are just, like, allowed everywhere. Dogs are allowed into the grocery store. Dogs are allowed into the indoor mall. Dogs are allowed into the... Suburbs are basically made for dogs, and I think a suburban dog is a happy dog. Can I bring my designer chinchilla to the grocery store? Ah! What is that? Oh! What was that? Is that a child? That's, like, definitely some skin child. Some skinwalker child. Okay. Yeah! They're so scary looking! I'm not sure why we have to do, like, the final kick. Why do we have to curb stomp them? I definitely probably shouldn't be killing these things. Do you get, like, extra points for curb stomping? What is this? Is this an incinerator? A silver moon. You know, because of the way that Japanese society, like, discards trash, a lot of Japanese schools have, like, just fucking incinerators on the premises. A golden sun. Like, Basenji and Chihuahua are so different. If you present their skills to an archaeologist who doesn't know dogs, they'll think they're from different species. That's kind of nutty. Pretty sure the Japanese version was censored and these enemies were changed. Ooh, what were they? I care about Silent Hill 1, but in Silent Hill 2, if you don't make sure it's dead, it can get back up when you're not paying attention. You know what? That probably does happen, actually, because I think that I didn't stomp an enemy before and it got back up. But it's only one time. Sometimes it doesn't prompt you to do it when you walk over, though, so I think they just bleed out. Anyway, that's me soapboxing. And I'm also personally biased because I have... Yeah! Get that knife out of my bowl! Okay, it's definitely gonna get back up. I may or may not have been chased down the streets by rogue dogs, nipped at by dogs unfairly, jumped on by dogs, chased by dogs. I mean, I'm a prey animal, okay? Can you blame a girl? Oh my god, I haven't been looking at this at all. I just love the name Midwich. Midwich is so silly. Okay, so we've marked that door. Oh crap, I didn't go through that door. Should I go back? I probably should. I'm sorry that's happened to you. I wish you didn't have to feel that way about dogs and their owners. I'm sorry that I'm a bigot. Oh, it's locked. Of course it is. My first piercing was from a dog biting through my earlobe while he was my buddy even after the incident. I want to own a crazy animal. I think owning a crazy animal is probably fine within the confines of your own abode. The door, lock is jammed, the door can't be open. Like a penguin. Yeah, like a chinchilla. Fun fact, the exterior of this school is based on the one from the movie Kindergarten Cop. Is that really true? I can't really see the outside though when it's so dark out. That's actually funny as hell. Interior, you mean? A friend in need. Like the visit of wolf dogs howling and shutting up all the neighborhood dogs. I've never seen those videos. Oh my god, so you're saying you like to watch the videos of the wolf dogs mogging the like mutts in the suburbs? They howl mog the normal dogs. We gotta remove those words from your vocabulary. I don't think you're ever gonna get them out of my vocabulary now. The problem is that they were sort of in my vocabulary before, but the one time that I had like referenced stuff like that, somebody was like, you shouldn't say that shit. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? And so I was like, I don't want to seem like a person who knows what these words mean. And so I like refrain from using the words, but unfortunately, like I actually am like on that horrible part of the internet. Well, I'm not on that horrible part of the internet, actually. I've just been privy to it previously, and I think the words are funny, so they have sunk into my... Because I definitely said the word mog before. Like, I've definitely said the word mog before. Are they gonna let me into this women's bathroom? Oh my god! How terrible! You just chill among these pig crew? Well, I do that every stream. I'm the big chill that rules them all. Ooh. Yay! Okay, I've unlocked the one half of the first floor. Was there a door there that I didn't try? Okay. I mean, he is looking for his daughter. I know. I was just trying to find something to be scandalized about. One chilla ring to rule them all. We should watch that sometime. I love how the camera like tilts away so I can't see where anything that is causing the ringing to come from is. Yay. Oh! What the? That was cute. What was that? Okay, so like I'm definitely like hallucinating and shooting up a school. I think. Lock is jammed, the door can't be open. Mini cutest girl, adorable meow. Hello. Dang, I was wondering if they had just like loaded the entire school. That would be crazy for a game from 1999. German Shepherds are perfect dogs if trained correctly. I'm very biased towards them. I'm also biased towards German Shepherds. I think they're really cool. I I think this is my thing. To redeem myself so I don't like sound like a dog hater, I fucking love watching working dogs work. Like, I love to watch border collies like nip at cows and sheep and stuff. And like listen to commands. Like, I think that is so sick. It was a German Shepherd that bit my ear. See, that's the moment where I'm like, you probably did something to that dog. What is in here that's causing me to be all creepy? Purple. Okay, cool. Miscellaneous chemical. Yay! What's in here? Some warriors are so cute. Some warriors are so cute. Also, you guys are gonna hate me for this shit. You know, this is annoying. Everybody is always like, Ashley, how could you dislike dogs? Whenever I talk about like badly behaved dogs. But then those exact same people go like, what the fuck is wrong with you? When I say this, I love Chihuahuas. I think Chihuahuas are really, like, simultaneously really annoying sometimes. And like, a beautiful, well-beloved Chihuahua that is like well-mannered, not anxious is like so cute. I love Chihuahuas. I had Nintendogs. What is that? It looks like a gigantic hand. Oh, it's probably a skull. It is a gigantic hand! Statue of an old man's hand. The fist shut tight as if to never let go. That's like definitely an enemy, isn't it? It's gonna come alive and start floating around like Zelda style. Yeah, the problem is people treat them like toys instead of pets. And so then they like have no dominion over themselves. So the only way that they show like control is by getting like snappy and yappy. And like that's how you make a bad Chihuahua, you know? But I like Chihuahuas. I like little Chihuahuas. And I had Nintendogs Chihuahuas. And I had like 17 fucking Chihuahuas that I neglected in that game. That are like covered in fleas. That haven't been fed in 17 years. I loved watching the Westminster Dog Show. I love to see like those cool brand standards and stuff. Cute big head ass Chihuahua from Nintendogs. Oh! I used to be like all in on like the cream colored Chihuahuas only, but like as I get older, I'm like the black and cream pattern Chihuahuas are so cute. Aren't they so cute? Nintendog stream. I'm gonna ruin my reputation again though if I play Nintendogs, because then I'm gonna be like yelling commands at my stupid ass Chihuahuas and they're gonna be like, ah! And I'll be like, you fucking idiot dog! The toasted ones are super cute. I know. I'm surprised they haven't made a new Nintendogs. I cannot believe for the life of me they haven't made a new Nintendogs. I feel like that's just like ignoring money, like free fucking money. It can't be that hard. Literally, they don't even need to add anything new to Nintendogs. They could just remake Nintendogs. The only thing new that they need to make is like the dog models and stuff. All they need to do is add agility. Like it could be exactly the same, and people would be happy. This looks like you could push it. Guess not. Yeah, Nintendogs for Switch. If I had to pick a small breed to own, I'd probably get a Min Pin. This is fucked up, and I've actually said against this before. What the? Oh. Babies. Oh my god, there's a bunch of babies. Okay. You don't deserve this life. Chicago News? Hello? What the hell? Is that where Silent Hill is? Is this like the Midwest? Oh wait, it's Maine. Why is there a Chicago News? What? No useful books. Why must you become so aggressive when you take on a mortal form? Physical form. I don't desire to kill you. Because this is, like, has to be those little creatures, like, second form, right? No special book here. I've talked about this before, about, like, how, like, the only dog that I think I'd probably actually realistically be able to get. Wait, let me rephrase this. Basically, I've talked before about how, like, I'm a little bit disgusted by, what's this say? Weekend came down from some. I'm like a little bit like horrified by, oh, we unlocked the door, by the, where'd I just come from? Aha! By the dogs that are like designer bred in Asia specifically, because they're basically like bred to be as cute and fluffy and stupid and adorable as like physically possible, and you sacrifice like so much health stuff for them, and they're basically like the ultimate like playing god. They basically like, they probably have like a shriveled little like peanut brain. They don't get bigger than like the palm of your hand, and they're like like every dog at once, but also no dog at all. Like they're almost their own breed even. And I talked about like how it's like that sort of thing like scares me, to be able to look into its eyes. You know how it's like in like some religions where they're like animals have no soul? Like I feel like those animals probably are like bred with no soul, and it's like not, or like the soul can't get into heaven. It's like through no fault of their own. It's like the awful hand of a human playing God, and like when they die their soul will just be destroyed, you know? But like low-key, as much as I like have a moral qualm with it, which is why I like won't ever buy one, I feel like that would be like my ideal dog in a way. They do just get up. They do get up. That would be my ideal dog in a way, because like they're so cute. Like as bad as it is, I think. Did it just fucking kill me? No fucking way, that just killed me. I didn't realize they were even like hurting me when they were like grabbing my ankles and stuff. Damn it. They have a knife? Yeah, but they're not like shanking me. I mean, they probably are. Damn it. Oh my god, when was the last time I saved? You want a dog with no soul? No, see, that's the thing, is that like I morally would never do such a thing, because I don't think I could ever like I could not like support an industry like that. But like I do, they are like undeniably cute, right? But more so than anything, it's just like I need like a dog that doesn't think very much, or like doesn't really need to go outside. And then at that point it's like I should just get a cat. Like I understand that cats are very smart, so this is like not an apt comparison, but it's like the cat just does whatever it wants, you know? Like, you know what I mean? Killed by Chihuahua discussion. I do sort of get the desire whenever I see a really adorable Pomeranian to be like, cute. No way! Oh! Everything is still... I have to go through this whole damn school again. I'm not gonna kill these children. Cats just need to provide resources. They don't necessarily need to be trained like dogs do. Exactly. I feel so bad that they like squeak and run away. I'm sorry, little one. And then they fall over. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Juke them. Ow! Ow! They're really shaking the shit out of me. No! Okay, got those doors marked up. I'm very against breeding flat-faced dogs. Yeah, they're scary looking. They're scary looking, and it's unethical. Unlock door. Will it show on my map if I don't go through it? Yes. Yes, it will. think they used that grab attack. I think it was made for the monster model that replaces them in the PAL version. I'm so curious what that looks like. Can somebody post it in my Discord or something? This was like when you mildly confront us about being confrontational about Muppets with the children. That was such a dumb discussion. There's really nothing in here. Alright, just case in the joint. How many more places are on this level? Aha! Okay, okay. I can't stand slobbery dogs no matter how nice they are. Yeah, I also probably don't... I don't like slobbery dogs. I just don't like... I think, you know, it's naturally like dogs, as they're more outdoor animals, they're adapted to that sort of... They're adapted to being outside. And so they produce more like grease on their fur. And so... I also don't like that. Basically, a lot about dogs would conflict with my lifestyle. But honestly, a lot about like any pet would probably conflict with my lifestyle. All the different smells around dogs are so bad to me, even their food. I'm like fucked up. I can only speak for cats, but like I kind of like the smell of like nasty cat food. Hehe. I'm like trying to figure out what the skin is. Like if they have like little, if those are meant to be little kids or something. Because it sort of looks like they have like little nipples. Or whatever creatures they are. Does it smell like meat slap? Cat food is fishy? It is. That's why rabbits are superior. Hay and cilantro. Ugh, I love Timothy hay. I love the smell of Timothy hay so much. I also love the smell of like hamster bedding. Like, don't they got little nipples? They got... But is it so insane with the food costs? No, they eat so much. Could they possibly eat more than like a large dog? I don't think it's the quantity, but rather the quality of the food they demand. Is this a PS1 emulator or a PC version? This is a PS1. This is the Ashbox 64. Who? It is so funny that there is like a camera tilting thing, but it just like goes wherever it wants. You can't really control it. The Ash Station, yes, yes. What riveting conversation we're having today. Cheryl. Hello. Good night. I didn't see who said that. The texture, the chat went away. Really? There's like no interaction button. Wow. That's so cool how like the color, like it changes to cool light. Like it's still lit. You can still see. It's not just pure darkness. I love that. That's so cool. Not the explicit lore, just my description of their appearance. I'm being very careful with the pace of my bullets. Because I know that sometimes they don't all shoot, they'll clip through. They have iframes, these fuckers. Ooh. Music room! Wait, this was definitely one of the rooms in the... There we go. Don't get iframe mogged. Shut up. Oh, wait a second. Isn't there like some piano puzzle in this game? No way. Am I about to do the piano puzzle? It's written in blood. A tale of birds without a voice. First flew the greedy pelican, eager for the reward, white wings flailing. Then came a silent dove, flying beyond the pelican as far as he could. A raven flies in, flying higher than the dove, just to show that he can. A swan glides in to find a pelican, to find a peaceful spot next to another bird. Finally, out comes a crow, coming quickly to a stop. Yawning and then napping. Who will show the way? Who will be the key? Who will lead to the silver reward? No fucking way. Is that it? That can't possibly be the key to the puzzle. It won't open. Ah, it doesn't look locked though. Huh. So it must be talking about like notes on a clef. But I don't even know how to open the damn thing, if there even is such a way to do so. Probably based on the note, right? Like 5 p.m. in the piano room. It's probably like 2 a.m. right now. Or maybe it's 5 a.m. Ooh. Imagine if you had to find a piano tuner at first. Haha. You don't have to do that, right? 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 Right. Oh god. I don't like that at all. Can the camera please move? Oh! Whoa, the cats get off scot-free? Oh! Just kidding. I was like, why did they get turned into skin dogs? There's gotta be some... Ah! Oh, it's just you. Damn, you little things are fast. You managed to catch a cat, Jesus. I don't feel like that achieved very much. There wasn't even like a big scary monster. Ah! He got me! I'm probably really low health right now. No! Oh yeah. I feel like these things are definitely getting back up. Oh no, he's bleeding out. I see it. Am I on the top floor? I don't think I am. Oh wait. I'll leave that little baby be. And then... Whoa! That guy almost got me. I feel like most of these classrooms are like totally useless. I don't have anything in them. Like, why? Why am I whiffing all of a sudden? Oh, wait, bullets! Yay! Bullets. mid parkour. It really is an American school. I just noticed the cross. It's a religious school. This is like a... Going to school to read about the Chicago news. Yeah. To get some knowledge. Let's see if this is open. Did I make it here before? I think this is one of the first rooms I went into, right? Oh yeah, this is the room that has all the little, like, baby guys. Yeah. Oh my god, they got out of there fast. I spooked him really bad. Midway's definitely getting roasted by neighboring schools. Like, how am I whiffing? Wasting a bullet! I have to say, you get the tank control pretty quickly. Well, the tank control Resident Evils are my favorite, so... This is like kind of just that again. But thank you. I'm definitely at an advantage, though. Okay, we'll call this open too. And then, I think it's programmed that Harry just misses every few shots. If you pause like a long time between them, he doesn't miss them. I have noticed. Chem lab. Oh yes, we gotta get the mysterious chemical. This is actually really funny because this is literally what every chemistry room looks like. Oh yes, the hand. How could I forget? Mystery chemical. Maybe that's in the other room. With these like black tops. Oh, bullets! Nice! Oh, my hand. How could I forget? Ugh, that reminds me of watching Thunderbolts. I literally had the stupidest reaction ever. Where Bucky Barnes, the Winter Soldier, who has a one mechanical arm, is eating food in like the stupidest way you could even ever conceptualize. Like he's eating like a fucking Neanderthal, basically. What's it say about Dasani? Distilled water, no reason to take it? I don't know, man. I think we probably should take the distilled water. And then the one good part in the movie, it's good because it has like funny like payoff. But the way that he ate it in the first place is so dumb. So he eats like this food like in this terrible sloppy way and gets food like all over his mechanical arm. And then the scene cuts and then he's like finishing eating with only one arm after that. And I was like, where did his fucking arm go? And then he leans down to open his dishwasher. He dishwashed his like metal arm. And I was like, oh my god, I feel so stupid. Like obviously they were gonna make like a jump cut joke about it. And I was like, where did your arm go? Like a stupid idiot. Ugh, so humiliating. What? What the heck? You know what? I'm actually gonna go... I'm already here. Let's just go upstairs again. Asher with her keyboard. Lock is jammed. The door can't be open. Oh. This is a small school. It had a lot of those, like Sentry's blonde hair. A lot of like quips, you mean? Like one off? Where they were like, yeah, did you dye your hair? I mean, I feel like that's like a genuinely good question. Wait, am I back on the first floor? I am. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Man, I forgot these games love their jammed doors. Yeah, Resident Evil 2. Although there is that one door in Resident Evil like 1 where it's like the door is jammed and then there's like blood sleeping on the bottom and it's like, I'm good. Actually, I'm good. Actually, no thank you. I'm good. I'm full actually. No thank you. Douche, get out of my way. Hey, frame one got me. Shut it. Will this door open? Let's see. What the? Is there a basement? Oh, there is. Should have teched his grab. Yeah, my bad. Outplayed. The missed shots sound different. That's like a good tip at least. I'm hungry. Silent chilla. Fuck. I'm stealing that for next time. How did I not think of something that obvious? To be fair, I did like roll out of bed and be like, I'm starting to scream. All these classrooms are the exact same. This one too. There's multiple classrooms that say zoo. Zoo and cut. I spent 5 hours? Oh my god, I spent 5 hours! Oh my god! I didn't realize it had been so long. You can turn your light off in the map. That's how that happens. That I press the wrong button to close the map and then it turns my light off. Oh wait, what? Does this work? Time passes by quickly in Silent Hill. Yeah, you barely even notice. Get out of my way. Whoosh. I do wonder why they squeak. What are they meant to be? You can turn your light off outside the map too. What are you implying? There's no other entry into here. We're just fucked. It's not even modeled. Can't even go in. Is there like a reason why I should be walking around with my light off? Honestly, this isn't that difficult to see. This is a good game to play like at night. No, the bright light isn't stimulating my brain to be awake for 7 more hours. Just the energy drink is doing that. Have a nice, dark, relaxing Ashen stream. The first of its kind. First and only. And, except until I start screaming, of course. Oh! Okay, this must be another puzzle. Okay. Puzzle. Probably something in that one original room, huh? It appears to be broken. Oh my gosh. There's a switch, do you want to press it? Nothing appears to happen. Ah! Okay, well there's only 3, so... Oh, 4. Damn, can't move it. Don't know what it's for, better leave it alone. Elvis Telly shut, can't move it. Oh my god, he's too tall to get to the last one. Okay, I've looked through every room, and I don't know what to do. I think I must have to go back to... The puzzles, right? Yeah, reception. Right there. I've gone through everything, right? Yup. And then there's the statue of the hand, of course, naturally. Did he write down where the piano was? Well, it's probably just in the music room. Oh, and he did write piano. Okay. Statue of hand, piano. Boiler room. Okay, those that have to be pertaining to the 3 notes. Like, that's the only thing that makes sense. The backwards jump is so silly. More Ronaldo Gordon. This must be the list of teachers. Okay. I didn't look at that one before. Eee. Written in blood. Okay. Alchemy Laboratory. Gold in an old man's palm. The future hidden in his fist. Exchange for sage's water. Okay, so I probably just like stick the bottle in his hand. Oh, what's probably happening is... Place of songs and sound. A silver guidepost is untapped with lost tongues. Awakening at the ordained order. Okay, so it's missing a string or something? Darkness that brings a choking heat. Flames render the silence, awakening the hungry beast. Open and... Okay. Okay. The save is here? Where? Oh, it's in this room. Wait, where's the save? Save is in the infirmary. Okay, we're gonna go back up to the hand. All right. Because obviously I'm just gonna have to do like a little switcheroo on the hand with the chemicals that I got. Wait. Am I closer on this side? Oh yeah. Breaking news, Ashton. Ketchupless hot dogs got papal decree. Chicago style dogs are blessed by the church, it seems. I didn't need no fucking pope to tell me that. I could sense the devil in ketchup to begin with. If you partook despite that, then that will be weighed against your soul when your time comes. Blech. Ah. Okay. So, got the freaky ass hand. Okay. And now, what's your perfect hot dog fixing? I like a chili cheese dog. I like a chili cheese dog. And ooh, cool. Gold medallion. Yay. And I also like just plain chili cheese. What the? Why'd they re-res? Have you ever had a Seattle dog? You mean the nasty things that get sold in the corner? I've had like danger dogs in LA, but Seattle dogs have like a bunch of random shit on it, doesn't it? Chili cheese dog with a little mustard and white onion. Yeah, chili, cheese, and onion. And I think that's it for me. I prefer mustard, pickle, onion, celery, salt sometimes. Yeah, cream cheese. No, thank you. I'm good. No, thank you. I'm good. No, thank you. Plain. I also used to eat plain hot dogs as a kid. Now, do you guys feel strongly about like boiled and snappy versus charred? Because I do love a good snappy dog, but I also really like, they both have their place. You know? A golden sun. Sweet! What's this one? Oh, they're about to come right at me. No! They got me! Okay. Now what? Okay. Hold the man's palm featured in his fist. Change for a stage of water. Okay. Darkness that brings the choking heat. Flames render the silence, awakening the hungry beast. Open time's door to beckon prey. Okay, so I think we'll probably have to turn that boiler on, and then that is an incinerator out there that we'll have to open and do something with. Place with songs and sound. A silver guidepost is untapped in lost tongues, awakening at the ordained order. We're missing something for the music room, and I don't know what it is. As long as it was smoked beforehand, then it's okay for me. You're not a true glizzy gobbler, okay? What's your verdict on sauerkraut? What's your favorite type? I like sauerkraut. I don't really have a favorite type, though. I don't know, normal kind? Is it sauerkraut just sauerkraut? Silver string, a guidepost. Oh, it's open now. What the? How'd that happen? Okay. So, a tale of birds without a voice. First flew the greedy pelican, eager for the reward. Are these? Do these mean anything? P-E-W-D-F. White wings flailing. Then came a silent dove, flying beyond the pelican as far as he could. A raven flies in, flying higher than the dove, just to show that he can. A swan glides in to find a peaceful spot next to another bird. Finally out comes a crow, coming quickly to a stop, yawning and then napping. The silver reward. Okay, so... this puzzle takes everyone out. I'm so fucking nervous. There's some blood on some of the keys. Does this mean anything? Okay. Okay, so it's all these. Jesus. C, D, E, F, G, A, B? Okay. So it's just that. Let's see if I can figure this out. Oh no, I need like a notepad, but I don't have anything. First flew the greedy pelican. Already off to a really bad start, because I don't know what the fuck that means. You can do platinum disco on just the black keys. Wait, you probably can! Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Pelicans are white. Okay. Astron shenanigans. Don't spoil this. The birds are all either black or white. Don't send any more messages. This is literally the thing that I don't like what people do. You have already spoiled the start of this puzzle. I'm working it out with you. I could be totally wrong, but I'll stop. Yes, stop. You should definitely stop. You're not working out with me because I'm the one playing the game. Sorry to be harsh. Yeah, please let streamer play game. Tail of Brazil voice. First was a greedy pelican, eager for the reward, white wings flailing. Dove, pelican. Raven flies in, flying higher than the dove, just to show that he can't. Okay, I think I understand how to do this now. Yeah, so I think that just told me exactly how to do it. Eager for the reward, white wings flying. Okay, so see? A silent dove. Flying beyond the pelican as far as he could. Maybe all the way to the end? Raven flies in, flying higher than the dove, just to show that he can. A swan glides in to find a peaceful spot next to another bird. Finally out comes a crow, coming quickly to a stop, yawning and then napping. Okay. So... I wonder... Not it, huh? That's not it. Oh, okay, some of these aren't even, like, real... Okay. A lot of those aren't even pressable. Wait, I should have written down which ones are pressable. I'm screenshotting. Okay. So... C is pressable. Ah! No! Didn't want to close out of it. Donk. D. E is pressable. I'm just gonna draw these. And then... F? Thunk, thunk. That's B. Okay. And then... That one's not. That one is... And then... That one is also... Okay. So there's 4 white and 3 black that actually make any noise. Okay. First flew the greedy pelican, eager for the reward, white wings flailing. So... Beyond the pelican as far as he could. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So only 5 of the 7 notes are relevant? It seems? It's like a process of elimination, probably. I remember having to brute force this one because I don't know jack about music. I do know secretly that this is like a real song. That's like the... Maybe I'll hear it. So I think it goes C. Then it came in a silent dove. Flying beyond the pelican as far as he could. Oh wait, silent dove? Maybe it is one of the thunky ones. And maybe it's A. I think maybe you do press the thunky one. A raven flies in, flying higher than the dove just to show that he can. And then it's A sharp or B flat. I never know how to... I think they're the same. And then a swan glides in to find a peaceful spot next to another bird. But he's not silent. So... next to another bird? So far we have C, A sharp. I guess B then, because it'll be next to another bird and it's white. And then... finally out comes a crow, coming quickly to a stop, yawning and then napping. And then it's D sharp? Okay. Okay. Let's see if this is it. I'm curious to know if like the yawning, the napping thing means anything. I don't think this is it. I feel like it probably should be the ones that... 2, 3, 4, 5? Wait a second. There's 5 that don't make any noise, though. Maybe that's it. D. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Then settles next to this. Then... okay. Yay! That was easy. Is there a reason they aren't making any noises? I kind of thought maybe they wouldn't be making any noises because it was like jammed inside the strings, but no. Nope, not really. A big clue is the name of the poem, A Tale of Birds Without a Voice. Oh, so I kind of did brute force it a little bit. You solved it faster than I back then? Well, I did get spoiled. I'm a little peeved about that. It probably might have taken me a little bit by being like, oh, I don't know what to press. Were you drawing on the screenshot? Oh, I was, yeah. I was clicking off to write so that I could remember all the letters. Oops. Gotta take it out me. Can we see? It's not very good. This is all I did. I marked which ones had sound, and then when I counted the ones that didn't have sound, I was like, oh. You messed with our notes to the silent keys, that's a fair solve. Yeah, I realized too when they were like... when only one of them they specified as silent though, so I was like, oh, okay, that's gonna be the only silent one. But then that wouldn't like have aligned any of the keys properly with any of the other birds, so I was like, I was picturing actual birds. Another thing too is that this is very like dependent on... I wonder if it's reversed for Japan because it's left to right. Maybe not though, because the keyboard is also... it's C, D, E, F, G, A, B even in Japan. I don't know. I'm curious how, like, what's the longest it's taken a VTuber to solve that, since they are notorious for... As an aside, maybe heal before you get stabbed. Oh, maybe I should heal before I get stabbed. Ah! There's loud noises! I didn't want to have to do this. It's like really loud all of a sudden. 40 minutes without chat spoiling, that's a miracle. There wasn't really much to spoil. The tower door is locked. The hands are stopped at 5. Oh, I see. Oh god. Ow! I hate that they like immediately catch you. Get off of me! This game's soundtrack goes from ambient atmosphere to pots and pans banging directly in your ear on a dime. I feel like it definitely sort of tries to be like always a little bit pots and pans in the ear banging, or a little bit like needling at the very least. Sick! Oh, okay. That's not a typical sound that that thing sort of makes, but icky. Now do these move? Okay. Have you ever heard of strand beasts? No. It's just that rusty and old. Yeah, I got her purring. Ground. Is this the infirmary? Let me in! There we go. My tummy is growling. It is growling. Oh my god, it's 1:30 in the morning. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna eat soon. How did he know I was gonna be there? Ah! Oh my god! These things are doing immense damage to me. What the hell? SpongeBob scream. Would you eat from this town? It depends what I'm offered. I would eat a queen burger. I want to eat a ghoul. My mind immediately went to that one jump shot dog head. I don't really want to have to pick off bones like a vulture. Okay, this probably is a boss.
Where am I?
Where am I?
Have I been here before?
Oh. Have we crossed over? Welcome to the other world?
I don't remember this being here before.
Did you just spoil me, McDoomington? Uh-oh. I hear scary noises in the background. I really want to know what that is. Is there anything here that's gonna... No? Okay. Oh. Oh! We're in like fucking... What is it? The meat world from that one arrow game. Can I sign it, DM? Yeah, sign it with the... Forgot the name. What the hell? What are these? Oh! Ball. I thought that was something to pick up, like a weird stick, but it's a strap. The way he stops is still so silly. I got the toy. What the hell? He got me in the ankles. I kind of like those. I want one as a pet. Giant crickets? No, they're more like triops. Hey, what's that? Oh, okay, that like writes the camera. Oh, okay, that's useful to figure out. That's basically my Z camera. What the hell is this room? It's like a torture chamber. Hi Ashton, thanks for the wonderful stream, but I got crashed. Good night, Daniel Salter. Good night, good night. Can't even do it. The camera is like so wobbly. Wait, is there a map for here? School 2? Every school's got one of these. The gym class of horrors. Beyond human comprehension. Wow, look at this, the meat fan. If approached carelessly, I may be sucked in. That's terrifying. Oh god. Oh look, there's a hole in the fence. And the great abyss below. Yay, yay. I wonder if maybe that's like a technique that somebody will chase me through here. And then I'll like have it slam into the fan. Oh, what the? What is this? Nothing? What the hell am I supposed to do? What? Oh wait, there's another door in the hall. Durr. I just didn't see it. Okay, next save spot, I'm gonna wrap up. Yeah, I hope those creatures aren't back alive. The way they render drippy, bloody flesh using choppy PS1 graphics is genuinely masterwork. I think it kind of holds up. I do too, it's icky. It's really icky. Ooh. Picture card. Oh, because it's a classroom. Bro. Ow! No! Okay, maybe I should just stop here, actually. They got me good, those little guys. Harry can move around while using some weapons. With this, Harry can back up to avoid attacks from the enemy. Oh, that's right. I need to start using my little, like, bee-hop. I need to start using the little bee-hop to get away. Okay, I'm gonna wrap it here. I'm gonna wrap it here because my tummy growling and it's 2 a.m. almost. It's almost 2 a.m. Thank you guys for coming today. Thank you, thank you. And thanks for... Has that been there the whole time? And nobody said anything? Nobody said, hey Ashton, why is your chest glowing green? Oh, here we can watch it now. Weary Warlock, thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor. I did, we told you. I did not read. It was pointed out. We asked for the rectangle. Oh, you guys need to be more specific. You pointed it out yourself? No, I said rectangle? And I was confused by it. Glad you liked it so far. I mean, I love a good tank controls game. I'm fucked in the head. I'm freaking twisted. I remember distinctly being like, well, what's that? No recollection. I definitely didn't because I would have fixed it. But no, it's the box for my hand controls. It's like, here, I'll show you. See if I can get it to go. How do I make this move again? More. See. Or like... You get it, you get it. God, this is such a good song! Might be the first person I've seen to like tank controls. I like them too. They just like feel intuitive, in my opinion. Oh, now I can actually watch this. Wow, so we're gonna be changing locations. Oh my god, little girl! Oh my god! Wait, there's 2 little girls. Exciting! But you're so sick in the head you don't know if you should kill your ops or fuck them. Huh? What? Well, thank you guys for watching. I really enjoyed playing Silent Hill, even though I vamped for super long. I still am happy to go in, like, not knowing anything. Because I thought I got spoiled, but I only got spoiled for Silent Hill 2. Psh. So, it seems to be a trend in my life that I seem to enjoy the, like, lesser beloved original version. Perhaps it's just due to my contrarianism, but perhaps it really is just, like, I love a good retro game. So I've been really enjoying Silent Hill 1. I'm sure I'll enjoy Silent Hill 2, too, but, yeah. Exciting. Thank you guys for watching. I'm just gonna end off on this screen. I'm gonna press this again and maybe it'll play the other thing again. So Dino Crisis after this. Nobody has ever mentioned Dino Crisis on my stream before today, like ever. So maybe if that's what the people demand, sure. Let me find somebody to raid on Twitch. On YouTube, I shall just end my stream. Play the director's cut, please. Is that a new version of it? You know I have to play the retro version. They're just gonna play more of the gameplay. Who to raid? Who to raid? I really thank everybody for sticking around and watching me play something new. Even though I had some terrible jokes today and I was evil and not funny. Who to raid? Your jokes are kind of awesome. Yeah, I'm lying. I actually felt like I was rocking and rolling today. I was rocking it today. I think we're gonna raid... A fellow retro streamer who also has cool aesthetic stuff too. Mia Galactic, who's playing a game called Galgun, which is a totally incredibly different game. Damn it, stop showing me this. Alright. That's it for today's stream. Thank you guys so much for coming and for waiting so patiently while I yapped away at the start of stream. And I'll see you guys again tomorrow at a time I'm not privy to because I have to watch From Minto with Love, but I'm not sure what time the streaming ticket's for. It kind of doesn't say, and there's 2 shows, so maybe it's both? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Here we go. It's playing again. Oh, yeah. So, have fun over at Mia's channel if you're on Twitch, but if you're not, then I'll see you guys next time. Thank you guys again for watching. My name is Ashley Martin, the Roll. I'm always good. I'll be super excited. I love everything retro, retro gaming, which is I played today, Silent Hill 1, and I really enjoyed it. And I'll be playing it again soon. So, you should definitely follow and join the Pit Crew and stick around to find that. You should also follow me on Twitter because that's where I post my schedule for the upcoming weeks. And you can see what else I'm playing there, and also other ashtisms, etc., etc. And I have a debut on Saturday for Valentine's Day, and I hope that you join me there. But until you see me next, goodbye. I love you.